Terran Patrol, Wing Gamma, 3-9, reporting. Taking heavy damage. Requesting immediate fighter cover and rescue. Come in, anybody! Mayday! Requesting immediate assistance! Anyone, please!
Barely receiving you, Gamma 3-9er. This is Terran Outpost Riviera responding. What is your situation?
Oh, thank God! Our wing was ambushed! We didn't have a chance! I'm sure they're tracking me!
Calm down, sir. Who attacked you? Was it the Vasudans?
Vasudans were killed too! They slaughtered everyone!
Sir, you have to calm down. You were attacked by Vasudans. Is that true?
No! We were in a skirmish with a Vasudan patrol, and they just came out of nowhere and killed everyone!
Who came out of nowhere, pilot?
I don't know! They weren't Vasudans, and they weren't Terran! Oh, God. They're these death black ships, and they flew like...
Pilot!
Their weapons were too much! They wasted everyone!
Pilot, sit tight. We're sending a recovery craft right now.
Send fighters! I know they're following me! Send everything you have now!
Sir, I don't have anyone else on scope. You're home free. It's going to be all right.
No, it isn't! You don't understand! You weren't there! I can feel them following me! Oh my God! I'm dead! We're all dead!
Picking up unknown jump signatures.
Scramble the fighters! It's too late! Oh God!
What the hell is that?
Poor Lieutenant Ash. Alright, welcome back to the Silent Threat Reborn campaign fundraiser stream here on Paladin Gaming. Yes, we have the difficulty up to insane already. And we are going to continue our campaign, and don't forget this stream is a fundraiser for the 988 Lifeline. I have the link to the donation portal in the pinned chat, in the chat window. So, where last we left off, we had just been betrayed by the R&D branch of GTI. Let's see what we do about that.
At 0525 hours this morning, GTA High Command declared a decisive victory over the Shivans in Ross 128 and Ikea. The species which annihilated the Ancients, which devastated Vasuda Prime, which nearly succeeded in driving mankind to extinction, has been defeated. Recon units have found no trace of any remaining Shivan activity. With the Shivans gone, we should be able to start rebuilding our shattered systems and working on forging a lasting alliance with the Vasudans. But there has been a terrible new development. While Allied forces throughout Ross 128 engaged the Shivans, fighters and bombers launched from the GTD Repulse secretly attacked, disabled, and destroyed the Krios. Only through the intervention of the Soya Kaze were the survivors recovered. We believe the Krios was destroyed to cover up information it had gathered about rogue activity in the research and development branch of the GTI. Once we had contacted GTA High Command, the Repulse and the R&D fleet immediately sprung into action, pulling out of Ross 128 and heading to Delta Serpentis. Command has authorized all GTA units to consider these forces hostile and to capture or destroy them at any opportunity. Our agents have pieced together the events leading up to the Krios' destruction by analyzing the evidence salvaged from her. A summary of the report follows. The Krios' interrogations of the Einstein survivors suggest that research and development knew about the existence of the Shivans even before their initial appearance at Ross 128. Several science vessels, including the Einstein, were assigned to secretly study this new species and its technology. We believe the Einstein was deployed to Ross 128 and then reported destroyed so that the ship could continue its research operations without fear of outside supervision. While R&D was instrumental in enabling the GTA and PvE fleets to quickly close the technological gap on the Shivans during the Great War, events strongly suggested that the Repulse and its fleet were keeping their most significant discoveries to themselves. Based on the Einstein's appearance at the Vasudin research site in Deneb, Admiral Scott theorized that there could be an unknown number of ghost R&D ships conducting research unaccountable to the rest of the GTA. This theory was given further support when pilots from the Krios blundered upon a secret recovery operation in Ross 128 and came under fire from rogue ships. With the Krios slowly assembling evidence, the rogue elements grew in increasing danger of being exposed. The Repulse sought to destroy this information before it reached critical mass and soon found the perfect opportunity. With the Krios' fighter wings and support craft engaging the Shivans on Ross 128, the destroyer was left virtually undefended. The rebels launched bombers against the Krios while sanitizing several spec ops operations and jamming the transmissions of others under the guise of monitoring scientific data. Only the pilots attacking the SD Archon returned early enough to witness the destruction of the Krios, and it was only because of their quick thinking that we were able to recover enough evidence to implicate research and development. We have taken care to spread that information far enough that it can no longer be covered up. The silent threat has been forced into the open.
Indeed. Indeed it has.
We
Hey,
do
name
not
drop.
yet know the full extent of the insurrection, nor the rebels' motives or objectives. Unfortunately, our maneuvers against the Shivans have left our fleets at serious risk of guerrilla attacks from within. While the GTA consolidates its forces, the Soyokaze has been tasked with gathering all the data we can about the enemy's objectives. We cannot allow them the element of surprise. Report for mission briefings immediately.
Alright, well, let's report for mission briefing immediately then. So, reminder, this is a fundraiser for the 988 Lifeline in memory of Maggie. Let's get to briefing. Link is in the live chat. Exodus.
At ease, pilots, and welcome to the 82nd Nighthawks. I understand you're still a little shaken up after the destruction of the Krios, but rest assured, the R&D rebels will get what's coming to them, sooner or later. Terran Command and the officers of the Soyokaze are still analyzing data regarding the R&D insurrection and preparing a counterattack. You'll be fully briefed when the time comes. A situation is developing in Delta Serpentis. Slipping behind our rear defenses, the Repulse launched a surprise attack against the diplomatic installations orbiting Delta Serpentis 4. Terran and Vasudin forces responded quickly, but by the time they arrived, the orbital annex of the Vasudin embassy was wiped out. The loss of life was less than would be expected from such an attack, but our communications with the Vasudin government has been thrown into disarray. Needless to say, the incident has not improved Terran-Vasudin relations either. Although the Repulse has since gone into hiding, the GTA isn't taking any chances. The survivors of the attack are currently being relocated to fortified positions within the Terran-Vasudin fleet. Diplomats, officers, and supply convoys are currently en route to a secure rendezvous point within the Delta Serpentis system, where they will be joined by the GTC Challenger and the PVC Bastet. Unfortunately, R&D has access to our fleet communications network, so it is quite likely that the convoys will fall under attack. You must defend the convoys until the Challenger and Bastet arrive. Once the cruisers have relieved you, you may return to the Soyokaze. Do not fail, pilots. Dismissed.
So we can't just cut them out of the net. Alright, primary objectives: escort the convoy, and secondarily, escort the freighters. Let's see, what do we have missile-wise? E-Impulse. Why is that the default loadout? If I remember this mission correctly, the E-Impulse prevents bombers from locking on. Actually, I don't know. I want my wingman to have them because they'll readily hit me with them. All right. Well, let's find out.
You are late, Terrence. Our vessels have already assembled themselves.
Late? We launched as soon as we received our orders.
We expected you to be here upon our arrival. During our rendezvous, we were vulnerable to enemy attack.
Hey pal, give us a break. We know less about this than you do. We got here as quickly as we could.
Then let us be glad the rebels were not quicker.
Indeed.
New bandits in the area.
What's the range on these?
Check your six, pilot. Check your six, pilot.
Whoops, I probably should have put that. Hey, how are you locking on? I need you. Alright, so these guys are just trying to sweep the fighters. And the bombers will show up momentarily, I'm sure. Rude.
Support ship being deployed. Heads up, we have company.
Iota 2 took damage. Rude. Whoops, that's the warship. Jesus! Alpha, get this guy off me. There goes his missile. Of course, now the other one's going to turn around now that I'm not on his tail. Okay. That's how you want to play this. Die.
Affirmative, sir.
He's the last
Attacking
one.
your
Just
target.
kill him.
Rearming complete, sir.
There we go. Let's catch up with this convoy.
I think we got them all. Alpha Wing, resume escort formation.
I think I'm giving the order to Alpha.
I don't see why we have to guard the Vasudin ships, too. Don't they have their own fighters?
They're in our
Most of the
system.
fleet was caught off guard when R&D attacked. I'm sure the Vasudin fighters are off doing something important.
Yeah, like spying on us.
Shut up,
If
Ford.
you ask me, we never should have let them into Delta Serpentis.
I didn't ask you. Shut up. They can hear you.
I don't care if they can. They can't do anything on their own. That's why they came running to us as soon as the Shevans attacked. That's why they need us to guard every one of their stupid convoys.
Going to, like...
You have a loud mouth, Terran. If you knew the truth, you would not say such things.
Hey, I'll say whatever I want, fish lover. If it weren't for us, you wouldn't have a fleet to run home to. You couldn't even stop the Lucifer from glassing your planet.
Shut up. Or I will
Pilot, that is enough. Your behavior is risking an interspecies incident. Focus on your mission and maintain radio silence.
Speaking of focusing on my mission. Oh, crap.
The freighters are down. Stay with the
Well, we're restarting. I got distracted.
You are late, Terrans. Our vessels have already assembled themselves.
Late? We launched as soon as we received our orders.
We expected you to be here upon our arrival. During our rendezvous, we were vulnerable to enemy attack.
Hey, pal, give us a break. We know less about this than you do. We got here as quickly as we could.
Then let us be glad the rebels were not quicker.
New bandits in the area.
Alrighty. First wing is down. We have to fly right into the sun.
New hostiles in the area.
Support ship being deployed.
Can any one of you flyboys give me some cover?
Gladly, Alpha 2. Those guys are using shield breakers. Oh, that's cool. Hate the Ulysses so much. Damn it!
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
He's the last one. Everyone just kill him. There we go.
think we got them all.
Hey, Murph.
Alpha Wing, resume escort formation.
Rearming complete, sir.
I don't see why we have to guard the Vasudin ships, too. Don't they have their own fighters?
Most of the fleet was caught off guard when R&D attacked. I'm sure the Vasudin fighters are off doing something important.
Yeah, like spying on us.
Shut up.
If you ask me, we never should have let them into Delta Serpentis.
I didn't ask you. Shut up. They can hear you.
I don't care if they can. They can't do anything on their own. That's why they came running to us as soon as the Shivans attacked. That's why they need us to guard every one of their stupid convoys.
You have a loud mouth, Terran. If you knew the truth, you would not say such things.
Hey, I'll say whatever I want, fish lover. If it weren't for us, you wouldn't have a fleet to run home to. You couldn't even stop the Lucifer from glassing your planet.
That's out of line.
Pilot, that is enough. Your behavior is risking an interspecies incident. Focus on your mission and maintain radio silence.
You're the guys that are the danger here. Alright, Tango's down.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Yeah.
Alpha, the Challenger and Bastion have resolved their engagements and are now en route to your location.
Whoops, got my own EMP.
It's about time.
I'm losing systems. Help me out!
Okay, it's the last one. So we'll scramble his sensors and perk him.
New hostiles in the area.
This is the GTC Challenger and PVC Bastion, here to assume escort of the convoy.
Oh, they bug out.
Thanks for your
Nuts.
assistance, Alpha. All ships, warm up close and prepare to engage jump drives.
we lost
Transmitting
two,
coordinates now.
Rearming complete, sir.
We lost 2 convoy ships. We knew we raiders.
Good work, Alpha. Return to base.
That's affirmative, sir.
All right,
Departing
let's get
now.
out of here. Hey, Shivan Hunter, welcome to the stream.
Congratulations! Your achievements have been noted and you are duly awarded the rank Lieutenant Junior grade. Good job, Alpha. Thanks to you, the majority of the survivors were successfully evacuated. They have been placed under Allied protection, and the GTA is now working to restore ordered communication with the PVE. Your protection of the freighters ensured that the refugees were well supplied when they arrived at their shelter. Well done. Alpha 4 exhibited conduct unbecoming of an officer of the GTA and has been disciplined accordingly. Let me remind you that all pilots have a responsibility to adhere to the highest standards of behavior, especially in their interactions with Vesudans. With the repositioning of the GTA and PvE fleets in Delta Serpentis, the way is clear for our forces to begin the counterattack. The next briefing will be at 1400 hours this afternoon. Don't be late.
And we will certainly not be late. Lieutenant Junior grade, huh? With that rack of medals. 11 total kills with 1 assist. 6 Hercules, 4 Ulysses, and 1 Valkyrie. So, that was Exodus. On to the we have 6 missions left in this campaign. On to the next one. And do not forget the charity fundraiser for the 988 Lifeline. I'm dropping the link in the chat again.
The Research and Development branch of GTI has now staged an all-out open rebellion against the GTA. Terran Command reports that all R&D ships are pulling out of Allied operations and regrouping in Delta Serpentis and Beta Aquila. We suspect that the rebels are setting up rallying points throughout these systems, but they have proven quite adept at evading our efforts to track them down. Fortunately, the intelligence branch of GTI employs the most skilled reconnaissance and espionage operatives in the entire GTA. Scouts from the Soyokaze have located a major rallying point in a remote corner of Delta Serpentis, guarded by none other than the Repulse herself. Command has ordered us to capture the Repulse to determine the full extent of the insurrection. The operation will proceed as follows.
So the mission is Forced Hand.
A small strike force will arrive to confront the Repulse directly and draw its attention. Meanwhile, Alpha Wing will arrive on the far side of the engagement zone and attempt to slip in undetected. The strike force will attempt to distract the Repulse long enough for you to disable and disarm it. Transports will then arrive to board and capture the ship.
Assuming they haven't R&D'd themselves a backup.
In addition to the Repulse, reconnaissance reports several freighters, 3 cruisers, and a large dry dock of unknown configuration. The dry dock is unarmed and should pose no threat, but the other ships must be destroyed. Additional units will be deployed to neutralize these threats, but you may be required to assist them once you have completed your objectives. Vesudan forces will blockade the jump notes to Beta Aquila and Ross 128 to prevent any ships from escaping. Exercise care during this mission, pilots. The Repulse is commanded by Admiral Marcus Glaive, the highest-ranking field officer in R&D. You can be sure that he will deploy the most capable forces, including his Loki-class stealth fighters, to defend his position. Although our engineers are searching for a weakness in the Loki stealth technology, their efforts have so far proven unsuccessful. Regardless of the situation, you must do everything in your power to ensure that this mission succeeds. The security of the GTA may depend on it.
Alright, primary objectives. Destroy the cruiser escort, disable the Repulse, disarm the Repulse, and capture the Repulse. Zeus bombers. I have access to Medusas if I decide I need something heavier, but we'll try the Zeus. Do I want to bake tsunamis? No, my mission is disable and disarm. I mean, also to destroy freighters and cruisers, but that can be done with guns. Alright, yeah, seems good. Let's hit it.
Alpha, maintain your present position. Do not engage until ordered.
Copy, Command.
Admiral Glaive, you and your fleet have been charged with the crime of high treason against the Galactic Terran Alliance. Surrender your vessels, or be destroyed.
You're hardly in a position to be making demands, Captain. Do you really expect us to back down against a mere 2 cruisers?
We have more backup in transit, Admiral. You can save yourself the trouble by powering down now.
Captain, be reasonable. The fleet has been wiped out, and we've lost all contact with Earth. Fighting against us is futile.
Surrender or be destroyed. This is your final warning.
I don't have time for this. All fighters, engage and destroy the Allied warships.
That's our cue.
The Lokis are breaking off to engage the cruisers. Now's your chance, Alpha. Disable the repulse before they notice you.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
The Erd is going down fast. Must be a Fenris. Yeah.
First cruiser is down.
Yeah, gunners will notice this.
I'm out of missiles. Calling in a support ship.
Already?
The repulse has detected your presence. Pilots, you have 60 seconds to disable its engines before it can jump out. Move it! Good work, Alpha. Now deploying Delta and Epsilon wings.
Now weapon system.
Second cruiser is down. All 3 enemy cruisers are down.
Excellent.
Jumping out now. Good luck, pilots.
Roger, sir. On our way.
New bandits in the area.
Come on. Oh, it wants us to actually get all the weapons.
Affirmative, sir. Disarming your target.
Rearming sequence
Oh.
aborted.
The fighters noticed me. Okay. Oh, right, because our cruisers jumped out. Oh, well.
Alpha, maintain your present position. Do not engage until ordered.
So don't waste time on the weapon system, subsystem. Got it.
Admiral Glaive, you and your fleet have been charged with the crime of high treason against the Galactic Terran Alliance. Surrender your vessels, or be destroyed.
You're hardly in a position to be making demands, Captain. Do you really expect us to back down against a mere 2 cruisers?
We have more backup in transit, Admiral. You can save yourself the trouble by powering down now.
Captain, be reasonable. The fleet has been wiped out and we've lost all contact with Earth. Fighting against us is futile.
Surrender or be destroyed. This is your final warning.
I don't have time for this.
That's
All
our
fighters,
cue.
engage and destroy the Allied warships.
Breaking to attack.
The Lokis are breaking off to engage the cruisers. Now's your chance, Alpha. Disable the repulse before they notice you.
Copy that, Command.
missiles. Calling in a support ship.
The repulsor detecting your presence. Pilot, you have 60 seconds to disable its engines before it can jump out. Move it!
Roger, sir. On our way.
Good work, Alpha. Now deploying Delta and Epsilon wings.
Breaking to attack.
Affirmative, sir. Disarming your target.
Disarming target, sir.
Alright, so not sure who Delta and Epsilon are flying. It's a big old dry dock. I wonder what was in it. Delta's Valkyries. Epsilon are Valkyries. How are they armed? I don't know.
Heads up. We've got visitors. All taking serious damage.
Rearming complete, sir.
Alright. Let's get on these cannons. Good thing Freespace 1 era capital ships are really bad at shooting down fighters. Alright, one does do it. Excellent. Probably won't on the big armored turrets, but there's a little one. Whoops! Wrong turn. Alright, so this side is the clear cannons if it's targeting ones on the dorsal side.
Alpha 1, you've lost all your wingmen. Call in Zeta Wing if you require assistance.
Alright. These Lokis, man.
Alpha...
It does that if you're,
Alpha, maintain your present position. Do not engage until ordered.
Admiral Glaive, you and your fleet have been charged with the crime of high treason against the Galactic Terran Alliance. Surrender your vessels, or be destroyed.
You're hardly in a position to be making demands, Captain. Do you really expect us to back down against a mere 2 cruisers?
We have more backup in transit, Admiral. You can save yourself the trouble by powering down now.
Captain, be reasonable. The fleet has been wiped out and we've lost all contact with Earth. Fighting against us is futile.
Affirmative, sir. Surrender or be destroyed. This is your final warning.
I don't have time for this. All fighters, engage and destroy the Allied warships.
Get Alpha on my wing, I will guide them in.
The Lokis are breaking off to engage the
We're telling them to
cruisers.
engage.
Now's your chance, Alpha. Disable the repulse before they notice you.
Actually, I got ways to go. I don't keep the engines up. Is the health of the engine system randomized? It seems to be a different number every time. I'm on, Alpha.
First cruiser is down.
Stabilize the shields. Alright, Alpha, at this point, get that
Breaking
engine.
to attack.
Pilots, you have 60 seconds to disable its engines before it can jump out. Move it! Good work, Alpha. Now deploying Delta and Epsilon wings.
Affirmative, sir. Disarming your target.
Whoops. The cannon was enough to do it.
Second cruiser is down. Support ship being deployed. All 3 enemy cruisers are down.
Jumping out now. Good luck, pilots.
That means the Loki's are going to be coming back this way.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Yep. Alright, this side is clear of guns, so we'll rearm real quick. Hopefully before the Lokis show up.
I'm out of missiles. Calling in a support ship.
Rearming complete, sir.
Okay. This is the one above the engine block. Yeah, the big turrets take on it.
Yes, sir.
Get these Lokis off me, please. Man! Delta and Epsilon are super bad at their jobs.
Alpha, maintain your present position. Do not engage until
I'm just
ordered.
going to call reinforcements as soon as they're available this time so that more things
Admiral
distract
Glaive,
them.
you and your fleet have been charged with the crime of high treason against the Galactic Terran Alliance. Surrender your vessels or be destroyed.
You're hardly in a position to be making demands, Captain. Do you really expect us to back down against a mere 2 cruisers?
We have more backup in transit, Admiral. You can save yourself the trouble by powering down now. I'm on it.
Captain, be reasonable. The fleet has been wiped out and we've lost all contact with Earth. Fighting against us is futile.
Surrender or be destroyed. This is your final warning.
I don't have time for this. All fighters, engage and destroy the Allied warships.
Alright, Alpha, follow
The
me in.
Lokis are breaking off to engage the cruisers. Now's your chance, Alpha. Disable the repulse before they notice you.
You know, I get the engine block on my own. Alpha, I'll say that if Alpha to disarming immediately. Get him. Ow! What the hell? Stupid shield penetration bug. Thought we'd gotten rid of that. Split up support. I need my comms.
Rearming complete, sir.
Thank you. Where are you going?
Good work, Alpha. Now deploying Delta and Epsilon wings.
Heads up, we have company.
The Adamant is going down.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Damn it, we lost one of our cruisers. I think that's the first time that's happened.
Paul taking serious damage.
This I was about to restart anyway. This runs a bust because of that shield penetrator hit that got my comm earlier. I really needed that operational. That's the reason
Alpha, maintain your present position. Do not engage until ordered.
Admiral Glaive, you and your fleet have been charged with the crime of high treason against the Galactic Terran Alliance. Surrender your vessels, or be destroyed.
Affirmative, sir.
You're hardly in a position to be making demands, Captain. Do you really expect us to back down against a mere 2 cruisers?
We have more backup in transit, Admiral. You can save yourself the trouble by powering down now.
Captain, be reasonable. The fleet has been wiped out and we've lost all contact with Earth. Fighting against us is futile.
Surrender or be destroyed. This is your final warning.
I don't have time for
Yes,
this.
Wouter, I
All
noticed.
fighters,
I noticed
engage
that it
and
keeps killing
destroy
me, yes.
the Allied warships.
The Lokis are breaking off to engage the cruisers. Now's your chance, Alpha. Disable the repulse before they notice you.
Well, right now we don't, Wouter. Like, the reinforcements don't become available until much later. But yeah, I think the engine subsystem is on a random damage threshold because it has been a different number almost every run. Alright, Alpha Wing.
Disarming targets, sir.
Get those guns. I'll take the engine.
First cruiser is down.
Oh, hey, someone hit the engine. Going for the turret over it. That's funny.
The repulse has detected your presence. Pilots, you have 60 seconds to disable its engine before it can jump out. Move it! Support ship being deployed.
Yes, Brian, I know. I'm aware of my objectives. Come on. There we go.
Good work, Alpha. Now deploying Delta and Epsilon wings.
I'm out of missiles. Calling in a support ship.
We're gonna call in Zeta now.
Rearming complete,
Heads
sir.
up, we've got visitors.
Second cruiser is down.
Zeta wing here. We are disarming the repulse.
Excellent. Is that what you're actually doing, or do I need to order you to do it? Ah!
Yes, sir.
said cover me. You're not doing that very well. No, never show me that. We're gonna just turn that off. Alright.
Alpha.
If you die with the trigger held down, it keeps shooting.
Alpha, maintain your present position. Do not engage until ordered.
Admiral Glaive, you and your fleet have been charged with the crime of high treason against the Galactic Terran Alliance. Surrender your vessels, or be destroyed.
You're hardly in a position to be making demands, Captain. Do you really expect us to back down against a mere 2 cruisers?
We have more backup in transit, Admiral. You can save yourself the trouble by powering down now. I'm on it.
Captain, be reasonable. The fleet has been wiped out and we've lost all contact with Earth. Fighting against us is futile.
Surrender or be destroyed. This is your final warning.
I don't have time for this. All fighters, engage and destroy the Allied warships.
If this doesn't work, I'm swapping to Medusas.
The Lokis are breaking off to engage the cruisers. Now's your chance, Alpha. Disable the repulse before they notice you.
Alright, Alpha, follow me in. The AI won't use afterburners and station keep on when they're following on your wing. So I need to haul it in a little bit. I don't want to go in at the same time as them. Once the repulse opens fire on us, I'll order them to go in.
First cruiser is down.
There it is.
Breaking to attack.
Alright, get that engine.
The repulse has detected your presence. Pilots, you have 60 seconds to disable its engines before it can jump out. Move it! Good work, Alpha. Now deploying Delta and Epsilon wings.
Affirmative, sir. Disarming your target. Enemy wing just arrived.
They need to get in here and start disarming this destroyer. In Freespace 2, that amount
We are
should be
disarming
green.
the repulse.
Second cruiser is down.
Ah!
All 3 enemy cruisers are down.
Jumping out now. Good luck, pilot.
Alright. Alright, there we go. Twice as many rockets. That way we don't have to stop and rearm.
Alpha, maintain your present position. Do not engage until ordered.
Admiral Glaive, you and your fleet have been charged with the crime of high treason against the Galactic Terran Alliance. Surrender your vessels, or be destroyed.
You're hardly in a position to be making demands, Captain. Do you really expect us to back down against a mere 2 cruisers?
Roger that, sir.
We have more backup in transit, Admiral. You can save yourself the trouble by powering down now.
Captain, be reasonable. The fleet has been wiped out and we've lost all contact with Earth. Fighting against us is futile.
Surrender or be destroyed. This is your final warning.
I don't have time for this. All fighters, engage and destroy the Allied warships.
The low-keys are breaking
Well, I hope
off
so,
to engage
Steven
the
Hunter.
cruisers. Now's your chance, Alpha. Disable the repulse before they notice you.
Alright, Alpha, let's do this thing. Downside is I only have one primary bank, so I couldn't take a disruptor.
Affirmative, sir. Disarming your target.
First cruiser is down. The repulse has detected your presence. Pilots, you have 60 seconds to disable its engines before it can jump out. Move it!
Breaking to attack.
Support ship being deployed. Good work, Alpha. Now deploying Delta and Epsilon wings.
Disarming target,
Back
sir.
to disarming this heart. Back to disarming this ship.
Second cruiser is down.
Heads up. We've got visitors.
Rearming complete, sir.
Alright, we need to hustle this up. Because those Loki's will still tear me a new one. I see. Yeah, got Loki's on me.
Affirmative, sir.
I need to rearm. Calling in some support.
Taking damage. Request cover.
Data
So
link
obnoxious.
here. We are disarming the repulse.
Alright. Need to
Alpha, maintain your present position. Do not engage until ordered.
You get Delta and Epsilon on the
Admiral
second
Glade,
immediately as soon as they show up.
You and your fleet have been charged with the crime of high treason against the Galactic Terran Alliance. Surrender your vessels, or be destroyed. Affirmative, sir.
You're hardly in a position to be making demands, Captain.
Oh, hey.
Do you really expect us to back down against a mere 2 cruisers?
We have more backup in transit, Admiral. You can save yourself the trouble by powering down now.
Captain, be reasonable. The fleet has been wiped out and we've lost all contact with Earth. Fighting against us is futile.
Surrender or be destroyed. This is your final warning.
fighters, engage and destroy the Allied warships.
The Lokis are breaking off to engage the cruisers. Now's your chance, Alpha. Disable the repulse before they notice you.
Copy, Command. We have a better shot this time because the engines are starting out at 50% instead of 71. Call reinforcements immediately and get Delta and Epsilon on guarding me specifically from these Lokis.
First cruiser is down.
Affirmative, sir. Disarming your target.
Alright, let's knock out those cannons. And I will get the engine. Oh, if I'm that close, it doesn't home in on the exact point. Didn't have time to adjust.
The repulse has detected your presence. Pilots, you have 60 seconds to disable its engine before it can jump out. Move it! Good work, Alpha. Now deploying Delta and Epsilon wings. Support ship being deployed.
Zeta Wing here. We are disarming the repulse.
Excellent.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, that was Delta and Epsilon.
Second cruiser is down.
There we are.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Wonder what went wrong for the Adamant to go down a couple of runs ago. They seem to handily win the cruiser engagement.
Rearming complete, sir.
Get him, guys. Successfully engaged the missile. Not that time. Someone's on that turret already. There's my target point. Oh, is Zeta Athena's?
The Adamant is going down.
Damn it. Man, Delta and Epsilon are just super bad at their jobs. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
Alpha, maintain your present position. Do not engage until ordered.
Also, this mission could use a checkpoint.
Admiral Glaive,
dialogue.
You and your fleet have been charged with the crime of high treason against the Galactic
man.
Terran Alliance. Surrender your vessels or be destroyed.
The engines are at 74% this time.
You're hardly in a position to be making demands, Captain. Do you really expect us to back down against a mere 2 cruisers?
I'm on it. We have more backup in transit, Admiral. You can save yourself the trouble by powering down now.
Captain, be reasonable. The fleet has been wiped out and we've lost all contact with Earth. Fighting against us is futile.
Surrender or be destroyed. This is your final warning.
I don't have time for this. All fighters, engage and destroy the Allied warships.
Yeah, Murph, free space fighter and bomber classes tend to be
the cruisers. Now's your chance, Alpha. Disable the repulse before they notice you.
named after mythological creatures.
First cruiser is down.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Alright, get that engine locked. It is down, we transition to the gun.
The repulse has detected your presence. Pilots, you have 60 seconds
I'll say they have.
before it can jump out. Move it! Good work, Alpha. Now deploying Delta and Epsilon wings.
Affirmative, sir. Disarming your target.
Zeta Wing here. We are disarming the repulse.
Other way.
Enemy wing has just arrived. Second cruiser is down.
I need to rearm. Calling in some support.
Surprise! Alright.
All three enemy cruisers are down.
Jumping out now. Good luck, pilots.
Roger, sir. On our way.
I'm on it.
Roger that, sir.
Sport it on time for you to be busy. I guess this is where we decide our support point is.
Rearming complete, sir.
Alright, now let's circumnavigate around to the ventral side, just as where the remaining turrets are. Zeta's still around.
Affirmative, sir. Disarming your target.
Let's make sure they're doing what they're supposed to do. Oh, hey, do we get waves of Delta and Epsilon? Excellent. Ah.
The repulse has been disarmed. Excellent work. Our transport will be jumping in momentarily.
Wow, that was
the area
awful.
secure from hostile fighters.
Well, I know what to do now. It's just...
Alpha, maintain your present position. Do not engage until ordered.
Get a little tired of this mission. If this doesn't work, I'm turning
You
down
and
the
your
difficulty
fleet
to
have
get
been
this done.
charged with the crime of high treason against the Galactic Terran Alliance. Surrender your vessels or be destroyed.
You're hardly in a position to be making demands, Captain. Do you really expect us to back down against a mere 2 cruisers?
Affirmative, sir. We have more backup in transit, Admiral. You can save yourself the trouble by powering down now.
Captain, be reasonable. The fleet has been wiped out and we've lost all contact with Earth. Fighting against us is futile.
Surrender or be destroyed. This is your final warning.
I don't have time for this. All fighters, engage and destroy the Allied warships.
The Lokis are breaking off to engage the cruisers. Now's your chance, Alpha. Disable the repulse before they notice you.
Alright, guys, let's go. What are you doing going that way? You're supposed to be on my wing.
First cruiser is down.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Stabilize my shield since I'm under fire.
The repulse has detected your presence. Pilots, you have 60 seconds to disable its engines before it can jump out. Move it! Good work, Alpha. Now deploying Delta and Epsilon wings.
Disarming target, sir.
Second cruiser is down.
Zeta Wing here. We are disarming the repulse.
Whoops. Quite in, wasn't quite in arc to fire that missile.
All 3 enemy cruisers are down.
Jumping out now. Good luck, pilots.
Heads up,
We have company. Yes, sir.
Roger that, sir.
Amount of missiles. Calling in a support ship.
Oh, I almost shot at the... Oh, crap. They're launching out of the fighter bay right under me.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Hull taking serious damage.
two of the big turrets left on the forward section. Oh, hey, got him. Delta and Epsilon are down.
Rearming complete, sir.
Roger that, sir.
Disarmed. Excellent work. Our transport will be jumping in momentarily. Keep the area secure from hostile fighters.
Yes, sir.
Everyone get these dudes off me. Actually,
now,
there's
sir.
so few of them left, we should engage and destroy them.
Initiating docking approach to the repulse.
Lambda 1 forgot to say the first part of his line there. Alright, I think we got it this time. Oh hey, my turret can engage him. I didn't think it could.
Lambda 1 is down. A rebel transport with escort has jumped in. They're attacking Lambda 1.
What the hell?
Pilots, we're deploying a second transport. Clear out those enemy fighters as quickly as possible. Pilots, do not let that transport dock with the repulse.
Attacking now, sir.
That was sudden. Where is this Omega? Nope.
Engaging enemy.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
Watch your back, sir.
Impressive, pilot.
Okay, we're turning down the difficulty because this is obnoxious.
Alpha, maintain your present position. Do not engage until ordered.
Admiral Glaive, you and your fleet have been charged with the crime of high treason against the Galactic Terran Alliance. Surrender your vessels, or be destroyed.
You're hardly in a position to be making demands, Captain. Do you really expect us to back down against a mere 2 cruisers?
Affirmative, sir. We have more backup in transit, Admiral. You can save yourself trouble by powering down now.
Captain, be reasonable. The fleet has been wiped out and we've lost all contact with Earth. Fighting against us is futile.
Surrender or be destroyed. This is your final warning.
I don't have time for this. All fighters, engage and destroy the Allied warships.
The Lokis are breaking off to engage the cruisers. Now's your chance, Alpha. Disable the repulse before they notice you. First cruiser is down.
Disarming target, sir.
Get those weapons, boys, and I will take the engine.
The repulse has detected your presence. Pilot,
don't
you have
say.
60 seconds to disable its engines before it can jump out. Move it! Support ship being good work, Alpha. Now deploying Delta and Epsilon wings. Second cruiser is down.
Zeta Wing here. We are disarming the repulse.
Excellent.
New hostiles in the area.
Rearming complete, sir.
Alrighty.
All 3 enemy cruisers are down.
I'm on it. Jumping out now. Good luck, pilots.
Oh, Adamus is a, we're lucky it didn't, like, die more than it did then. Pop up with the nose, and that turret, and that turret.
Serious.
My wingmen are being real efficient this time. That's the difficulty change for you.
The repulse has been disarmed. Excellent work. Our transport will be jumping in momentarily. Keep the area secure from hostile fighters.
Engaging the enemy.
Alright, engage those hostile fighters. There's one.
Initiating docking approach to the Repulse.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative, sir.
Alright, this time we'll try to get Lambda 1 in. There's the monkey.
Lambda 1 is down.
What the hell?
Transport with escort has jumped in. They're attacking Lambda 1. Pilots, we're deploying a second transport. Clear out those enemy fighters as quickly as possible.
Huh.
Alpha, maintain your present position. Do not engage until ordered.
Admiral Glaive, you and your fleet have been charged with the crime of high
That wasn't there
treason
before.
against the Galactic Terran Alliance. Surrender your vessels or be destroyed.
You're hardly in a position to be making demands, Captain. Do you really expect us to back down against a mere 2 cruisers?
We have more backup in transit, Admiral. You can save yourself the trouble by powering down now.
Captain, be reasonable. The fleet has been wiped out and we've lost all contact with Earth. Fighting against us is futile.
Surrender or be destroyed. This is your final warning.
I don't have time for this. All fighters, engage and destroy the Allied warships.
The Lokis are breaking off to engage the cruisers. Now's your chance, Alpha. Disable the repulse before they notice you.
Okay, so they bug out. There's nothing we can do about that.
Breaking to attack.
First cruiser is down.
Alright guys, let's get them. Heck. Well, the button to
The
change.
repulse has detected your presence. Pilots, you have 60 seconds to disable its engines before it can jump out. Move it! Good work, Alpha. Now deploying Delta and Epsilon wings.
Affirmative, sir. Disarming your target.
The button to change time compression and the button to link your missiles should not be right next to each other.
Zeta Wing here. We are disarming the repulse.
Second cruiser is down.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
Yes, we do.
All 3 enemy cruisers are down.
Jumping out now. Good luck, pilots.
I need to rearm. Calling in a support ship. Keep the area secure from hostile fighters.
Engaging now, sir.
Yeah, the freighters escaped. I believe there's a medal for getting the freighters, but like the only way to get them is to ignore your orders and go in and piss off the repulse because they jump out as soon as the cruiser engagement starts. Ah, I can't see.
Initiating docking approach to the repulse.
Roger that, sir.
Everyone in Lambda 1. I think it self-destructs when the enemy transport shows up, though, because it's basically immediate.
Yes, sir.
Lambda 1 is down.
Yup,
A rebel
it's a
transport with
self-destruct.
escort has jumped in. They're attacking Lambda 1.
Affirmative, sir.
Pilots, we're deploying a second transport. Clear out those enemy fighters as quickly as possible. Pilots, do not let that transport dock with the repulse.
Alright, TAC plot is clear.
Roger, sir. On our way.
What are you doing way out there? Where's our support ship? I'll meet him.
This is Lambda 2. Initiating docking approach now.
Heads up. We have company.
I'm on it.
Where is our company? Oh, Loki's. Get those Lokis, everybody.
Rearming complete, sir.
Hello.
We secured the dock point, command. Now boarding the repulse. Squad 1 reporting. Auxiliary systems override successful. All turbo lifts in lockdown. We are now en route to the flight deck.
Oh, good. Stop these fighters from launching.
GTC low wolf now on station, assuming defensive position.
Hey, it's the lone wolf. Derelict shout out right there. Alright, fighters are down, and if the Marines have gotten done what they said they're gonna do, they're not gonna launch anymore. We'll put ourselves right here just in case.
Command, we have taken control of the hangar bay. Awaiting further orders.
Acknowledged. Now deploying Sigma and Tau wings.
Okay, there needs to be more transport submarines. Yeah, I like how the authors of Silent Threat Reborn didn't just assume the way a lot of devs will do when this kind of thing comes up, that one Elysium full of Marines is enough to overpower the crew of an Orion. Because it would
I need to rearm. Calling in some support.
They're just gonna fly into the hangar bay instead of docking. Signal 1 got lost.
Good work, pilots. Our Marines can take it from here. Return to base.
Huh. Thought for sure like Marcus Glaive would like run in an escape pod or something. Alright.
Subspace node activated.
Theta came into us escorting the Lone Wolves. They're not gonna let them go home. About time.
Excellent work, pilots. Our forces executed a clean sweep of the battle area. Despite heavy resistance, we managed to capture the Repulse and destroy its cruiser escort. The Fasudans report that all ships attempting to escape the system were neutralized by the blockades. Unfortunately, we were unable to capture Admiral Glaive himself.
Oh, he did.
While you were distracted by Transport Omega, a single Hermes escape pod left the Repulse's hangar and jumped to an unknown location. Attempts to track the pod have so far proven unsuccessful. However, intelligence believes the interrogation of the Repulse's crew will provide us with sufficient information to plan our next move. At present, we have determined that the Repulse was not rendezvousing at a rallying point as we had initially assumed, but rather guarding a shipyard in the process of being evacuated. Freighters had been moving supplies out of the area for several days, and the dry dock was being rigged to self-destruct. The dry dock itself is something of an enigma. Although it is constructed of standard Polaris modules, no designs exist for a configuration of this size and scope. Scans indicate that the dry dock was recently occupied by a large vessel, but all maintenance and repair records have been erased. Quite what this means at this point is unknown, but Command has urged us to continue our investigation with caution.
Alright, no recommendations. 3 total kills, no assists. 2 Hercs, and I actually managed to get the kill on a Loki. Interesting. So, that was Force Hand, and it's about time we're done with it. Let's go on to the next mission. And don't forget the fundraiser.
Allied Vasudan forces at the Beta Aquila jump node blockade have called for reinforcements.
Hey,
the
Dobbsy.
PVD Hope has taken heavy damage, and the defense force is in tatters. The transmission barely got through, and it looks like pandemonium out there. Sort out the mess, find out what happened, and hold the line. Further orders will be issued on site.
Alright, chasing shadows. Primary objectives: protect the PVD Hope and maintain the blockade. It's a scramble mission. I have an awful feeling we're going to be stuck into Ulysses. Alright.
Look at all that debris! I haven't seen wreckage like that since Tomball was destroyed!
Vasudan forces, backup has arrived. What are your orders?
Someone set up us the bomb.
Yes, sir. Say again, Hope? I don't understand.
The monster. It will devour us all.
Bombers are down. Vidar is the only target.
Too many. Too many.
Okay. Man, is my translator broken, or have these guys gone nuts?
Yes, sir.
We're just as puzzled over here, pilots. Deploying repair crafts now. Alpha 1 and Beta 1, scan the wreckage for survivors.
Wasn't the Senate receipt transmission a minute ago?
ISIS repair wing on station, attempting to repair the Hope.
Picking up survivors, all right, but I'm getting some strange readings here.
PVC Memphis.
Enemy presence detected. This is Medic Wing. We are en route to recover the survivors. Our flank.
Command.
What the heck happened to Gamma 4?
Picking up Sheevan weapon signatures.
Oh crap,
Debris.
Loki's.
Boom. Sheevan super lasers shoot.
Yeah.
That's impossible, pilots. The Shivans have been vanquished.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Oh, not allowed.
I don't know, Command. But I got a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look like any laser or warhead damage I've ever seen.
Big guns. Boom, boom, boom.
This warrants further investigation. We're preparing to redeploy the GTSC Hinton to your coordinates. It will conduct a deeper scan of the area and analyze the data.
Medic 1 has recovered survivors. Departing now. Taking severe damage.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Hey, dude, second target. Excellent.
This is Medic 3. All survivors have been rescued. They require prompt medical attention. Medic 2 here. The Chinook is falling apart on us. We're pulling out. Acknowledge. Stand by to rearm.
Attacking your target.
Weapons control has been restored, but the Hope will need more than a field rapier. ISIS Repair 2 will attempt to bring the jump drive online.
Breaking to attack.
Damn it! They're escaping.
Enemy wing has just arrived. All survivors have jumped out safe.
Gotcha.
Affirmative, sir.
A wing of Medusa bombers is targeting the Hope. Intercept them.
Our flames will not be extinguished.
The Medusas appear to be carrying a new type of anti-cruiser bomb. Its capabilities have yet to be determined. Make these warheads your priority.
The capabilities are currently including ginormous blast radius.
New bandits in the area. All taking serious damage.
Let's load up support. Damn it! We're gonna lose the hope. Okay, I can't worry about the,
Got it. We lost the hope.
Well, that's the mission. Why haven't I failed to protect the hope directive yet? There we are.
Attacking now, sir.
Everyone died in the hose explosion. Alright, we have to restart because we can't. We can't pass the mission if the hope dies. So, I think we have to.
Look at all that debris. I haven't seen wreckage like that since Tomball was destroyed.
I think we need to let the convoys go.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, protect the hope at all times.
Suit forces. Backup has arrived. What are your orders?
Someone set up us the bomb.
Say again, Hope? I don't understand.
The monster. It will devour us all. We are lost. All lost.
Support ship being deployed.
Okay. Command, is my translator broken, or have these guys gone nuts?
We're just as puzzled over here, pilots. Deploying repair craft now. Alpha 1 and Beta 1, scan the wreckage for survivors.
ISIS repair wing on station, attempting to repair the Hope.
Alright, let's get our sensors repaired. And
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Of course, it's low piece.
Rearming complete, sir.
Picking up survivors, all right. But I'm getting some strange readings here.
Beta 1 doesn't actually do any scanning. The AI never does.
This is Medic Wing. We are en route to recover the survivors.
New bandits in the area.
Command, we're picking up Sheevan weapon signatures from the debris.
Boom. Sheevan super lasers shoot.
That's impossible, pilots. The Shivas have been vanquished.
Bombers.
I don't know, Command, but I got a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look like any laser or warhead damage I've ever seen.
Big guns.
This warrants further investigation. Preparing to redeploy the GPS to your coordinates. We will conduct a scan of the area and analyze the data.
Look at all that debris. I haven't seen wreckage like that since Tomball was destroyed.
Yes, sir. Pursuit forces. Backup has arrived. What are your orders?
Someone set up us the bomb.
Say again, Hope? I don't understand.
too many.
Okay. Man, is my translator broken, or have these guys gone nuts?
We're just as puzzled over here, pilot. Deploying repair craft now. Alpha 1 and Beta 1, scan the wreckage for survivors.
We're picking up survivors, alright. But I'm getting some strange readings here.
ISIS repair wing on station, attempting to repair the Hope. Acknowledged. Stand by to rearm. Enemy presence detected. This is Medic Wing. We are en route to recover the survivors.
Command, we're picking up Sheevan weapon signatures from the debris.
Boom. Sheevan super lasers shoot.
That's impossible, pilot. The Shivans have been vanquished.
Enemy presence detected.
I don't know, Command, but I got a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look like any laser or warhead damage I've ever seen.
Rearming big guns. Boom.
This warrants further investigation. We're preparing to redeploy the GTSC Hinton to your coordinates. It will conduct a deeper scan of the area and analyze the data.
4 Delta 1. Flying into the siren.
Medic 1 has recovered survivors. Departing now.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
This is Medic 3. All survivors have been rescued. They require prompt medical attention.
Fire on your tail, sir.
You've got a bogey on your tail.
Medic 2 here. The Shadook is falling apart on us. We are pulling out.
Alright, so just don't mess with the convoys at all.
Look at all that debris. I haven't seen a wreckage like that since Tomball was destroyed.
Yep. Yes, sir. Student forces, backup has arrived. What are your orders?
Someone set up us the bomb.
Say again, Hope? I don't understand.
Got him.
They plowed straight through us. We could not stop them. The horror. The horror.
That was highlighted. The Hope.
Okay. Command, is my translator broken, or have these guys gone nuts?
Police can is no good into a capital ship.
We're just puzzled over here, pilot. Deploying repair craft now. Alpha 1 and Beta 1, scan the wreckage for survivors.
ISIS repair wing on station, attempting to repair the Hope.
Enemy. Picking up survivors, alright. But I'm getting some strange readings here.
Of course, by Freespace 2 era, there's a PVG
This
mission.
is Medic Wing. We are en route to recover the survivors.
So this cruiser can't possibly survive.
Command, we're picking up Sheevan weapon signatures from the debris.
New bandits.
Boom. Sheevan super lasers shoot.
Huh.
That's impossible, pilot. The Shivans have been vanquished.
I don't know, Command. But I got a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look like any laser or warhead damage I've ever seen.
Big guns.
This warrants further investigation. We're preparing to redeploy the GTSC Hinton to your coordinates. It will conduct a deeper scan of the area.
Oh, they were
and
going for
analyze
that
the data.
cruiser. That's fine. If they're going for the cruisers, it behooves us to keep the cruisers alive so they don't go for the hope.
New bandits in the area.
Medic 1 has recovered survivors. Departing now.
Delta, you're in
Target
fire. Kill those guys.
Our flame will not be extinguished. This is Medic 3. All survivors have been rescued. They require prompt medical attention. Taking severe damage.
Heads up, we have company.
Medic 2 here. The Shadoof is falling apart on us. We are pulling out. Acknowledged. Stand by to rearm. Weapons control has been restored, but the Hope will need more than a field repair. ISIS Repair 2 will attempt to bring the jump drive online.
Well, weapons control is a good start.
Our flame will not be extinguished.
Primary objective failed. Destroy Ganymede. Yep. Ow! Now I definitely need this.
Rearming procedure complete.
All survivors have been down safe.
Oh boy,
The bombers is targeting the Hope. Intercept them.
Copy, command, intercepting.
The Medusas appear to be carrying a new type of anti-cruiser bomb. Its capabilities have yet to be determined. Make these warheads your priority.
New bandits in the area. Hull taking serious damage.
The Hope again. All right. Okay, those guys got the cruisers and jumped out. Okay, those bombs are flying off in the middle of nowhere, so who cares?
Acknowledged. Stand by to rearm.
Got him.
successfully repaired the Hope's engine systems. Setting nav coordinates. Subspace drives will engage in 45 seconds.
Oh boy. No! So close. No, not allowed. No.
I got it. We've lost the hook.
So close.
Look at all that debris. I haven't seen wreckage like that since Tomball was destroyed.
Yes, sir.
Masudan forces, backup has arrived. What are your orders?
Someone set up us the bomb.
Say again, Hope? I don't understand.
They plowed straight through us. We could not stop them. Too many. Too many.
Okay.
Nope.
Man, is my translator broken, or have these guys gone nuts?
We're just as puzzled over here, pilots. Deploying repair craft now. Alpha 1 and Beta 1, scan the wreckage for survivors.
Subsystems. ISIS repair wing on station, attempting to repair the Hope.
We're picking up survivors, all right, but I'm getting some strange readings here.
Heads up. We've got visitors.
This is Medic Wing. We are en route to recover the survivors.
Command, we're picking up Shivan weapon signatures from the debris.
Boom. Shivan super lasers shoot.
That's impossible, pilot. The Shivans have been vanquished.
New hostiles in the area.
Bombers.
I don't know, Command, but I got a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look like any laser or warhead damage I've ever seen.
Big guns. Boom.
This warrants further investigation. We're preparing to redeploy the GPSC engine to your board. We will conduct a deeper scan of the area and analyze the data.
Oh,
New hostiles in the area.
or nothing to do with them or their fighter escort. Need to keep those alive.
Acknowledged. Stand by to rearm. This is Medic 3. All survivors have been rescued. They require prompt medical attention. Medic 1 has recovered survivors. Departing now.
I think the Hope took too much damage in this opening.
Medic 2 here. The Shadook is falling apart on us. We are pulling out.
Oh, they're going for the medics. Nope.
Weapons control has been restored, but the Hope will need more rearming. ISIS Repair 2 will attempt to bring the jump drive online.
What up, support?
Procedure complete.
All survivors have jumped out safely.
Alright, good. It was a cruiser going up, not the...
A wing of Medusa bombers is targeting the Hope. Intercept them. The Medusas appear to be carrying a new type of anti-cruiser bomb. Its capabilities have yet to be determined. Make these warheads your priority. Enemy wing is disrupted.
Alright.
Look at all that debris. I haven't seen wreckage like that since Tomball was destroyed.
Yes, sir.
Masudan forces, backup has arrived. What are your orders?
Someone set up us the bomb.
Say again, Hope? I don't understand.
The monster. It will devour us all. We are lost. All lost. Target acquired.
Okay. Command, is my translator broken, or have these guys gone nuts?
We're just as puzzled over here, pilot. Deploying repair craft now. Alpha 1 and Beta 1, scan the wreckage for survivors.
ISIS repair wing on station, attempting to repair the Hope.
Picking up survivors, all right. But I'm getting some strange readings here.
New bandits in the area.
This is Medic Wing. We are en route to recover the survivors. Taking...
Command, we're picking up Sheevan weapon signatures from the debris.
Boom. Sheevan super lasers shoot.
Got him.
That's impossible, pilot. The Shivans have been vanquished. Support ship being deployed.
Enemy wing just arrived.
I don't know, Command. But I got a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look like any laser or warhead damage I've ever seen.
Big guns. Boom.
This warrants further investigation. We're preparing to redeploy the GTSC into your coordinates. We will conduct a deeper scan of the area and analyze the data.
New hostiles in the area.
This is Medic 3. All survivors have been rescued. They require prompt medical attention. Medic 1 has recovered survivors. Departing now.
Yep, we got bombers.
Medic 2 here. The Shadoot is falling apart on us. We are pulling out.
Ow, my sensor. Are you stopping?
Chill.
drive online.
Rearming complete, sir.
All survivors have jumped out safely. A wing of Medusa bombers is targeting the Hope. Intercept them. The Medusas appear to be carrying a new type of anti-cruiser bomb. Capabilities have yet to be determined. Make these warheads your priority.
Come on!
Heads up, we've got visitors.
All right. We're just gonna get it done.
Look at all that debris. I haven't seen a wreckage like that since Tomball was destroyed.
Yes, sir.
Target acquired.
Massutan forces. Backup has arrived. What are your orders?
If I could, like, fly a real fighter,
Someone set up us the bomb.
instead I have to fly this piece of junk.
Say again, Hope? I don't understand.
They plowed straight through us. We could not stop them. We are lost. All lost.
Okay. Man, is my translator broken, or have these guys gone nuts?
Yes, sir.
Oh, hello.
We're just smuggled over here, pilot. Deploying repair crafts now. Alpha 1 and Beta 1, scan the wreckage for survivors.
ISIS repair wing on station, attempting to repair the Hope.
Picking up survivors, all right. But I'm getting some strange readings here. Heads up, we have company.
This is Medic Wing. We are en route to recover the survivors.
Command, we're picking up Sheevan weapon signatures from the debris.
Boom. Sheevan super lasers shoot.
That's impossible, pilot. The Shivans have been vanquished.
Enemy presence detected.
I don't know, Command. I got a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look like any laser or warhead damage I've ever seen.
Big guns. Boom.
This warrants further investigation. We're preparing to redeploy the GTSC Hinton to your coordinates. It will conduct a deeper scan of the area and analyze the data.
Rearming complete, sir.
Enemy presence detected. This is Medic 3. All survivors have been rescued.
Alright,
They
Delta,
require
you get those
prompt
counter
medical
blades,
attention.
and everyone else stay up
Medic
there.
1 has recovered survivors. Departing now. Weapons control has been restored, but the Hope will need more than a field repair. ISIS Repair 2 will attempt to bring the jump drive online. Our flame will not be extinguished.
What the heck just got Gamma 4?
Heads up, we've got visitors.
All survivors have jumped out safely. A wing of Medusa bombers is targeting the Hope. Intercept them. The Medusas appear to be carrying a new type of anti-cruiser bomb. Its capabilities have yet to be determined. Make these warheads your priority.
Target acquired.
Roger, target acquired.
Attacking your target.
Primary objective failed. There's no point worrying about the,
Yes, sir.
no point worrying about the rest of the convoys who already failed the objective of these bombers. Yeah, the difficulty spike on this particular mission from insane to hard, or at least the medium, I don't remember it being this hard on hard, is rather steep.
Rearming complete, sir.
You. Now let's do these bombers.
Right, you pilot.
Target acquired.
Oh, holy shit. Titan 3's cargo survived the exception of
We have
Titan 3.
successfully repaired the Hope's engine systems. Setting nav coordinates. Subspace drives will engage in 45 seconds.
Oh no. Right on top of the Hope. Oh, they were going for one of the cruisers, that's what I saw.
Roger, sir. On our way.
There goes the Hope. Ha! You're too late.
Engaging
Get 'em.
now, sir.
Man, they don't need to recharge their jump drives. This is nonsense. The Vasudan wings jumped out. We don't have a return to base directive. Oh, we're waiting on the hit. That's right.
GTD Intrepid taking command of the blockade. Alpha and Beta, you are relieved. Thanks for holding down the fort, pilot.
Alright, there we go.
Rearming sequence aborted.
Alright, now we're going to this. I'm going to hang out.
GTSC Hinton on
See what
station.
they have to
We're
say.
powering up our scanners now.
Why does the Hinton not show up until the Intrepid was here?
Oh, no. Command, are you seeing this?
Affirmative, Hinton. Switch to secure comm frequency theta.
Alright, so Intrepid launched their own fighters, so let's get out of here.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Excellent work, pilot. Despite fierce resistance, you were able to protect the Hope long enough for us to recover it to a secure location. It will be a long time before the destroyer is ready for service again, but your efforts saved thousands of lives and a significant portion of our war material. We have no conclusive data regarding the circular warhead deployed in this engagement. It seems to be between 25 and 50% more powerful than the Tsunami. Your efforts prevented R&D from using this weapon to its fullest capability. Unfortunately, many of the rebel ships managed to run our blockade and escape to the Beta Aquila system. Our efforts to track them through subspace have proven ineffective. The survivors rescued from the Aten cruisers appear to be suffering from severe shock and post-traumatic stress and are currently undergoing psychiatric evaluation. They are lucky to be alive, and the PVE has expressed gratitude for their safe recovery. The scans from the GTSC Hinton are highly alarming. It appears that the damage done to the blockade was inflicted by Shivan flux cannon weaponry, similar to that observed on the Lucifer super destroyer. Our scientists are poring over the data, and the Repulse crew is being interrogated on the matter. Further information on the proceedings has been classified, so I assume we'll be informed on a need-to-know basis.
Alright. No recommendations. Apparently they don't expect you to get the blockade. 8 total kills and 2 assists. 2 Medusas, 5 Zeus bombers, and I got a Loki. So, I was chasing shadows. On to the next mission.
With the material and information obtained from the capture of the Repulse, our counterintelligence agents have finally determined the origin and extent of the rebellion. The discovery is deeply troubling. Rogue activity within the GTI is not confined to the research and development branch, but involves officers in the highest echelon of the Intelligence Directorate. Effective immediately, the GTA has terminated all support of GTI operations and declared an open state of war against the organization. All forces loyal to the GTA, including the Soyokaze and the remnants of the Intelligence and Special Ops fleets, have been reintegrated into the main GTA battle group. Because of the technology and sensitive information within its grasp, the GTI poses a significant threat to the stability and security of the GTA, the PvE, and all allied worlds. GTI's assets include, in addition to the ship and weapon prototypes developed by R&D, the top military scientists and strategic planners in the GTA. They are not to be underestimated. Against the GTI, our most effective weapon will be the numerical superiority of the combined GTA and PvE fleets. Our actions must be swift and decisive. Our tactical situation will be greatly improved by the latest discovery from the Soyokaze's personnel. Analysis of the GTF Loki has enabled our engineers to identify a design flaw in the Loki structural composition. This flaw renders the Loki's stealth technology effectively useless, as a simple reconfiguration of sensor parameters allows the Loki to be targeted by any of our ships.
Oh good.
All sensor systems in the GTA and PvE fleets have been upgraded with this new information. Command has disclosed the location of the GTI's base of operations, the Jotunheim installation in the Beta Aquila system.
Wouldn't we have known
The
this
existence
being
and location
GTI
of this
ourselves?
installation were, until now, classified at the highest level. Our analysts believe that the majority of the rebel leadership and infrastructure are concentrated at this base. If we are to have any chance of stopping the GTI, Jotunheim must be destroyed. The GTA will launch an immediate, all-out offensive to take out the installation and its surrounding defenses. Report to your wing stations for your specific briefings.
Alright, well, let's do that. And a reminder for the, that this is a fundraiser for the 988 Lifeline. I have just dropped the link, the donation link in the chat again. Secrets Reborn.
The Soyakaze has been ordered to destroy the Jotunheim, GTI's base of operations in Beta Aquile. GTI conducts their most secret operations, including xenobiological research and engineering, at this facility. We believe the GTI has been studying Shivan technology and physiology here since first contact. This operation will be performed in conjunction with the GTD Intrepid and the PVD Vanguard. While the Terran and Vasudan fleets engage enemy targets throughout Beta Aquile, our pilots will conduct a strike against Jotunheim itself. A massive, coordinated assault on several fronts should overwhelm the GTI forces in this system and significantly improve our odds against the installation. Our assault on Jotunheim will proceed in 2 phases. In the first phase, Alpha and Beta will engage and destroy the installation's fighter complement. Command estimates that Jotunheim will be able to deploy at least 6 full wings, so their defensive screen must be neutralized before our bombers arrive. In the second phase, Zeta and Omicron will jump in and attack the installation's cruiser fortifications. Once the cruisers are down, they will target and destroy the Jotunheim. Alpha and Beta will remain on station to provide cover. Because of the shortage of bombers on board the Soyakaze, Zeta and Omicron wings will be supplied by the Intrepid and the Vanguard respectively. These pilots are veterans of the Great War with the Shivans and the 14-year war between our species, and have already seen action against the GTI on several fronts. They are more than qualified to assist you on this mission.
I mean, we're not special ops anymore. We've been integrated into the
If you
fleet,
need
so
additional fighter
we shouldn't.
support during any part of the mission, Gamma Wing will be available as reinforcement. Command will also deploy Delta and Epsilon at their discretion if the need arises. We have only a limited tactical profile of the installation, so be prepared to engage exotic prototypes with unknown capabilities. You are authorized to destroy any GTI vessel that interferes with your mission objectives. However, your primary objective is to eliminate the Jotunheim. All other targets are secondary. Good luck, pilots.
I'm surprised we don't have a plan to capture the station. Alright. Primary objectives: destroy Jotunheim installation, and secondarily destroy Jotunheim's fire defenses and cruiser defenses. AI is useless in Ulysses. And Hornets are useless in general. Avenger? No. Oh. Nope. There we go. Okay. Alright, seems good. Let's hit it.
Installation Jotunheim, you're ordered to power down and surrender.
Negative, Command. We no longer recognize the GTA's authority in this system. If you do not break off your attack, we will open fire.
I mean, we
Very well. That. Pilots, begin your attack.
Heads up, we have company.
wing dies. Got it.
Taking damage. Request cover.
Alright, let's get these reinforcements in here.
Gamma Wing has arrived. Awaiting orders. Affirmative, sir.
New hostiles in the area.
Hull taking serious damage.
New. Excellent job, pilot.
Get back here. Yeah.
Epsilon Wing has arrived. Awaiting orders.
Excellent. Hopefully we're getting close to the end of these fighters, because, yeah. That situation is getting difficult.
Heads up. We've got visitors.
I have no shields, no shields, and almost no weapon power. Epsilon dies basically immediately. Okay. Alright. Yes, Brian. Hence being named Secrets Reborn.
Installation Jotunheim. You're ordered to power down and surrender.
Negative, Command. We no longer recognize the GTA's authority in this system. If you do not break off your attack, we will open fire.
Very well. Pilots, begin your attack.
Alright, so... let's see, 10 people watching now. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
New hostiles in the area. New hostiles in the area.
bogey on those things.
Delta Wing has arrived, awaiting orders.
Wow, okay.
Installation Jotunheim. You're ordered to power down and surrender.
Negative, Command. We no longer recognize the GTA's authority in this system. If you do not break off your attack, we will open fire.
Very well. Pilots, begin your attack.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
Great shot.
New bandits in the area.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Fighter on your tail, sir.
Yep.
Roger that, sir.
Get him off me, Alpha.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
You've got a bogey on those things.
Delta Wing has arrived, awaiting orders.
Affirmative, sir.
Damn it, no!
Epsilon Wing has arrived.
Yes, sir.
Everyone get him off me. This is an emergency. Ah, okay.
Installation Jotunheim. You're ordered to power down and surrender.
Negative, Command. We no longer recognize the GTA's authority in this system. If you do not break off your attack, we will open fire.
Very well. Pilots, begin your attack.
New hostiles in the area.
Taking damage. Request.
New bandits in the area. Gamma Wing has arrived, awaiting Awaiting orders. New bandits in the area.
What the heck was that gun sound? Keep launching fighters and just figure these guys out quickly or we're going to get overwhelmed.
Excellent job, pilot.
Hull taking serious damage. New bandits in the area. Delta Wing has arrived, awaiting... Watch your back, sir. Watch your back, sir. New bandits in the area.
I think it's time to deploy Epsilon Command. Whoops. Nope.
Support ship being deployed.
No, we have not. Glory, huh?
Epsilon Wing has arrived.
Get him, Epsilon.
Rearming complete, sir.
Good work, pilots. The fighter cover is down. Deploying bombers now.
Excellent.
Zeta and Omicron, wings reporting. Targeting the cruisers.
Command, you're making a terrible mistake. We have the technology, the resources, and the skills needed to get the Terran race back on firm footing. You can't afford to throw away your best hope for the future. Between the war with the Vasudans and the war with the Shivans, the GTA is on its last legs. The best intelligence forecasts only give the GTA 2 years before it disintegrates. The only organization capable of restoring order is the GTI. You need our help.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Raiders are getting away.
complete, sir.
Excellent work. Jotunheim's defenses have been destroyed. Target the installation and fire at will. Watch for enemy reinforcements.
Come on, listen. We have the prototype. It's ready to deploy. You can end the Vasudan War within a matter of weeks.
The Vasudan War is over.
But victory is assured. You can't simply ignore that.
New hostiles in the area.
It's not my call. Times have changed, Jotunheim. We're no longer at war with the Vasudans. We're allies, not enemies.
Why are we having
We're allies in name only. You know this ceasefire is only going to last until one race recovers enough to strike the final blow against the other. If one of our species has to be destroyed, let's make damn sure we're the ones alive at the end.
That's a big if.
Terran pilot, surely you can see what's going on here. Think of your friends, your loved ones, who fought and died for 14 years to support the Terran cause. Now your commanders want to throw away everything they stood for.
Pilots, you will ignore the Jotunheim's transmissions and focus on your mission objectives.
Yes, we will.
I don't know, Commander. They didn't mention any of this in the briefing. Surely...
Complete your mission objectives, pilot. That's an order.
What about the orders of the past 14 years? Huh? What about everything we fought for? My fiancé was on the Eisenhower, damn you.
Terran paranoia. How typical. Be glad that our governments have risen above such sentiments, Blind One. I would not pardon you so freely.
Go look at your own treacherous parliament, you sand-eating sod. Then tell us we're not paranoid. What are our orders, Jotunheim?
Oh my god.
Remain at your post. Theta!
The orders are to die. Damn it. They escaped. Alright, well, Omicron, let's finish the job.
Pilots, we can't afford to lose momentum now. Attempting to redirect additional forces to your position. Stand by.
Heads up, we have company.
Got him. Alright. Now you. Why are you just hanging out? Whatever, I'll take it. Oh no, not now! Hey, Goober! God damn it. Okay.
Installation Jotunheim. Your order to power down and surrender.
Negative, Command. We no longer recognize the GTA's authority in this system. If you do not break off your attack, we will open fire.
Very well. Pilots, begin your attack.
New bandits in the area.
Alright, we'll put a Phoenix 5 on the first guy and then go for the merge.
New bandits in the area.
Good kill.
New hostiles in the area.
Taking damage. Request cover.
Not losing fighters so far. So that's nice. Should I say that?
New hostiles in the area.
Gamma Wing, I just told you where you're at.
Gamma Wing has a...
Watch your back, sir. Fighter on your tail, sir. Hull taking serious damage. Delta Wing has arrived. Awaiting orders.
Okay. Nope.
Installation Jotunheim. You're ordered to power down and surrender.
Negative, Command. We no longer recognize the GTA's authority in this system. If you do not break off your attack, we will open fire.
Very well. Pilots, begin your attack.
Heads up, we have company.
Hey, it's the Ratna. Wait a minute. How is that the Ratna? Well, I watched the Ratna blow up earlier this mission.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Oh wait, no I didn't. The Ratna's the one we rescued. Never mind.
Watch your back, sir.
New hostiles in the area.
You've got a bogey on your tail. Taking damage. Request cover.
Damn it.
Gamma Wing has arrived. We are awaiting orders.
Okay, I've got to do this once. I know I can do it.
Installation Jotunheim. You're ordered to power down and surrender.
La-di-da, yes we know.
Negative, Command. We no longer recognize the GTA's authority in this system. If you do not break off your attack, we will open fire.
Very well. Pilots, begin your attack. Enemy wing has just arrived.
They just arrived. Why aren't they showing up on the closest target? At all.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Taking damage.
Got him.
Gamma Wing has arrived. We are awaiting
Heads up.
orders.
We've got visitors.
Check your six, pilot.
Watch your pilot.
deployed.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
Hustle it up, support.
Heads up.
Rearming complete, sir.
Thank you.
All
Alright, you want a piece of me? Come here. You have
Epsilon
Subox?
Wing has arrived. Awaiting orders.
That looked like the weapons trail of a Subak, an HL7. You know, blue's turning into red. And it says it's evading all of the weapons. There we go. Oh, it's just me against 5 of them. Well, that guy's just gonna hold still, then I'll fight the guys who are actually trying to kill me.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Oh no, I thought we were supposed to be in that. Oops. Freaking bees. Alright, well, you guys have seen what, yes, Wouter, I know I'm alone. Alright, well, you guys have seen what Insane looks like on this mission. We're gonna turn it down again so we can move on with the stream.
With the material and information obtained from the capture of the Repulse.
Installation Jotunheim. You're ordered to power down and surrender.
Negative, Command. We no longer recognize the GTA's authority in this system. If you do not break off your attack, we will open fire.
Very well. Pilots, begin your attack.
Heads up, we have company.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Impressive, pilot.
Heads up, we have company.
Heads up, we have company.
Ow.
Hold, take...
Gamma Wind has arrived. Awaiting orders.
Watch your back, sir.
Watch your back, sir. New hostiles in the area. Delta Wing has arrived, awaiting orders.
Hold, take it serious.
Support ship being deployed.
Alright, we got rid of Rid.
New hostiles in the area.
Ow.
Rearming complete, sir.
You somewhere else. Ah.
Good work, pilots. The fighter cover is down. Deploying bombers now.
Epsilon Wing has arrived.
Zeta and Omicron, wings reporting. Targeting the cruisers.
Command, you're making a terrible mistake. We have the technology, the resources, and the skill needed to get the Terran race back on firm footing. You can't afford to throw away your best hope for the future. Between the war with the Vasudans and the war with the Shivans, the GTA is on its last legs. The best intelligence forecasts only give the GTA 2 years before it disintegrates. The only organization capable of restoring order is the GTI. You need our help.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Obstructed, huh? Oh, the free agents. Yeah, okay. Not stopping that. Alright. Grand Griffith down. Now we need Raptor.
Excellent work. Jotunheim's defenses have been destroyed. Target the installation and fire at will. Watch for enemy reinforcements.
Come on, listen. We have the prototype. It's ready to deploy. You can end the Vasudan war within a matter of weeks, months at the most. But victory is assured. You can't simply ignore that.
New bandits in the
But
area.
we're not at war with this.
It's not my call.
The student war is over.
Times have changed, Jotunheim. We're no longer at war with the Vasudans. We're allies, not enemies.
Rearming complete, sir.
We're allies in name only. You know this ceasefire is ending in the last one race recovers enough to strike the final blow against the other. If one of our species has to be destroyed, let's make damn sure we're the ones alive at the end.
That's a big if there, your
Aaron
time.
Pilot, surely you can see what's going on here. Think of your friends, your loved ones, who fought and died for 14 years to support the Terran cause. Now your commanders want to throw away everything they stood for.
Pilots, you will ignore the Jotunheim's transmissions and focus on your mission objective.
I don't know, Command. They didn't mention it in the briefing.
Disappear.
Surely.
Complete your mission objectives, pilot. That's an order.
Notice,
What about the orders
Zeta
of the
1, you
past
notice they
14
didn't
years?
start saying
Huh?
this until after we had them on the back foot. They're willing to
for?
kill us all. This is a desperation maneuver on their
Fiancé
part.
was on the
You're dumb
ice
enough
and
to fall
how
for it.
Aaron paranoia. How typical. Be glad that our governments have risen above such sentiments, Blind One. I would not pardon you so freely.
Go look at your own treacherous parliament, you sand-eating sod. And then tell us we're not paranoid. What are our orders, Jotunheim?
Zeta Wing, remain at your post. Zeta!
Okay, they flee. Let's be somewhere else.
Pilots,
Oh, crap.
we can't afford to lose momentum now. Attempting to redirect additional forces to your position. Stand by.
Oh, I'm alone again. We have Omicron 1 is the last one left.
Rearming complete, sir.
Surprise! Oh. You managed to evade my missile.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Oh no.
Allied forces, the cavalry has arrived. The Gladiator, Minotaur, Across, and Catenin stand ready to assist, bringing full turret barrage to bear on the Jotunheim.
Alright, let's go over there. Let's go to their position so we don't like die to all these fighters. We're less likely to at any rate.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Support has been destroyed. Support ship being deployed.
Rearming complete, sir.
Thank you. Now, call upon these fighters with extreme prejudice and do their work.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Of course they have. I suppose oh no, Omicron 1 is still kicking. Can't give mortars though. He's jumping in real quick. This is not one from real time.
Roger, sir. On our way. Rearming complete, sir.
You. Oh boy. Infinite Loki. Man.
Jotunheim Assault Force, this is Destroyer Kaze. Be advised, our code fighters report a large rebel force en route to your position. Destroy the Jotunheim ASAP.
Acknowledged, Slayer Kazi. The Jotunheim has gone critical. Just give us a few more moments.
I think we have a few more moments. What the heck is shooting?
Support ship being deployed.
Oh, did support get destroyed again? Alright, seeing as we seem to have destroyed all the enemy fighters, I am just going to get over here and let it happen. Looks like Osiris 1 bit the dust at some point. A pity, but not surprising.
Rearming complete, sir.
Sorry, Command. We're going to win this war whether you like it or not. It may take a generation or two, but the Terran race will emerge victorious.
The Jotunheim has jettisoned escape pods. Do not engage the pods, pilot. We'll send in a team of transports to capture them.
Copy that command. Oh, those are the escape pods. Okay.
Jotunheim has been destroyed. All units stand clear.
Alright, better hit your drives there, cruiser group. The escape pods is out there and stops. They're not jumping out. That should be our first clue.
Mark, picking up an enormous jump signature here. The readings are off the scale. That thing's giving off Shivan electronic signatures. Request status update.
Jump out.
All units return to base immediately. Do not attempt to engage that ship.
Primary objective failed. Defend Allied cruiser group. Well, there's nothing we could have done about that. The Minotaur has escaped. The Gladiator has not. Oh boy. And they are going into that ship's hangar bay. Alright, let's get out of here. Yep, that's the Hades, alright, Brian.
Jotunheim has been destroyed, and with it, most of the GTI's weapon prototypes and technological research. Unfortunately, our attempt to decapitate the GTI leadership failed, as some of the officers aboard the installation were able to escape its destruction and evade capture.
We could have killed
Worse,
them afterwards.
the insurgents have a new super weapon at their disposal. The vessel that retrieved the Jotunheim's escape pods is a juggernaut of incredible proportions, capable of annihilating one of our cruisers in a single shot. Firepower of this magnitude has heretofore been seen only on the SD Lucifer. Reconnaissance wings have already been scrambled to track and identify this new class of ship. Admiral Tess has informed me that our squadron may be called up to attack the super destroyer at any time. Dismiss.
Alright. 20 total kills with 4 assists, 15 Lokis, 1 Ulysses, 1 Polaris extension, I don't remember shooting at those, and 3 Cerberus sentry guns. So this was Threat Reborn. Let's continue.
The GTA and PvE have been plunged into chaos by the appearance of the GTI's latest superweapon. The unthinkable has happened. Somehow, Galactic Terran Intelligence has managed to acquire a vessel with the size, armor, and firepower to rival the SD Lucifer. Preliminary scans indicate that it is a fusion of Terran and Shivan technologies unlike anything in our arsenal. We now know that this vessel, designated the Hades, is the attacker that crippled the PVD Hope and destroyed the Vasudan blockade at the Beta Aquila node. The Hades has since gone on to obliterate several Allied strongholds throughout Beta Aquila and Vega. Terran and Vasudan forces are scrambling to develop a strategy to counter this new threat. All pilots have been placed on 10-minute alert.
Alright, well let's see what our... Okay, Blood of the Innocents.
The PVI Aegyptos is under attack. Recon has sighted multiple GTI fighter and bomber wings converging on the station. We are scrambling Alpha and Beta wings to reinforce the station's depleted fighter complement. Unfortunately, we have no conclusive intelligence on the strength of GTI forces in the system. If Command determines that the GTI have sufficient firepower to threaten our position, the station may need to be evacuated.
I mean, if the Hades shows up, that's that.
Most of our ships are scouring the system in search of the Hades, so you will have minimal logistical support. Hold off the GTI until additional fighters can be deployed to assist you.
Alright, primary objectives. Protect the PVI Aegyptos. It's a scramble mission, so let's scramble.
It is good to see you, pilots. The rebels are attacking us in force. Please provide cover.
Shield Breaker and Prometheus.
We came as quickly as we could, Aegyptos. What's your status?
We have sustained minor damage. Our fighters have neutralized 3 attack waves, but the rebels are not easily discouraged. We anticipate that more bombers will arrive shortly.
Alright, attack box clear.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Alright.
A new wave of GTI bombers has arrived. Defend us, pilots.
You got it.
Enemy target is behind you.
The rebels have sorted a Leviathan-class cruiser, designation Berserker.
Hull integrity is dropping. We are evacuating all non-essential personnel. Launch bays are standing by.
New hostiles in the area.
Well! Alright. Intercepting Circular bombs is hazardous to one's health.
It is good to see you, pilots. The rebels are attacking us in force. Please provide cover.
We came as quickly as we could, Ego. What's your status?
We have sustained minor damage. Our fighters have neutralized 3 attack waves, but the rebels are not easily discouraged. We anticipate that more bombers will arrive shortly.
Attack box clear.
Yes, sir.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
A new wave of GTI bombers has arrived. Defend us, pilots.
Copy, Egyptos moving to intercept.
The rebels have sorted a Leviathan-class cruiser, designation Berserker.
Hull integrity is dropping. We are evacuating all non-essential personnel. Launch bays are standing by.
Support ship being deployed. We have destroyed the Berserker. Well done, pilot.
Impressive, pilot.
We are launching transports. Evacuation Group A has left the hangar.
Enemy wing.
Evacuation Group B has launched. This is the PVC Hathor. We are here to assist in the evacuation effort. Beginning docking approach.
Alright, bombers are down.
Evacuation Group C has cleared the hangar.
Enemy wing just arrived.
We have docked with the station, transferring evacuees and station records now.
Rearming complete, sir.
Alright, we have a new group of bombers.
Out of distance, please. Calling in a support ship.
Transfer of primary materials complete. We are undocking now. Damage rate escalating. General evacuation now in progress. All personnel are moving to the outer pylons.
A second Leviathan-class cruiser, the Mjolnir, has entered the area.
Ah, damn it. Not in a position to intercept that. Alright, we're going to kill bomb.
Enemy wing has just arrived. Alpha, the Hathor is under attack. Cover that cruiser, or we'll lose the evacuees.
Affirmative, sir.
Where is the Hathor? Ah. Oh, damn it, I'm way out of position.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Taking damage. Request cover.
The Mjolnir has been destroyed.
Isn't there a PVD Hathor? And it's just Hyphon, so it's already exist. Ah, Jesus.
Pilots, assist us. A GTI bomber is preparing to attack our main reactor.
Damn! Alpha 1, listen carefully. Break off your attack and head directly to the reactor access door nearest you. Each door is located between two vertical pylons on the outer ring. Fly through the access shaft and intercept the bomber before it can destroy the main reactor. If that reactor blows, it'll take the whole station with it. Egyptos has been destroyed. The radiation in the central chamber will interfere with sensors and communication, so you'll have to target manually.
Looks
Good
like I
luck,
can't
Alpha
get
1.
in. The doors are closed.
It is good to see you, pilots. The rebels are attacking us in force. Please provide cover.
We came as quickly as we could, Egyptos. What's your status?
I'm on it.
We have sustained minor damage.
Nope, not if I eat a missile to the face first thing.
It is good to see you, pilots. The rebels are attacking us in force. Please provide cover.
We came as quickly as we could, Egyptos. What's your status?
We have sustained minor damage. Our fighters have neutralized 3 attack waves, but the rebels are not easily discouraged. We anticipate that more bombers will arrive shortly. Enemy presence detected. A new wave of GTI bombers has arrived. Defend us, pilots.
Affirmative, sir.
Leviathan-class cruiser, designation Berserker.
Impressive for a Terran.
Support ship being deployed. Enemy wing has just arrived.
Hull integrity is dropping. We are evacuating all non-essential personnel. Launch bays are standing by.
We have destroyed the Berserker. Well done, pilot.
Okay.
Rearming complete, sir.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
We are launching transports. Evacuation Group A has left the hangar. Evacuation Group B has launched. This is the PBC Hathor. We are here to assist in the evacuation effort. Beginning docking approach.
Alpha, cover the transport. They're under attack.
New hostiles in the area. Yes, sir.
Evacuation Group C has cleared the hangar. We have docked with the station, transferring evacuees and station records now.
The transport's got away.
Yes, sir.
Y'all within the station, I'll get these Lokies. Or this Loki. I just transport do this pretty good. I take care of themselves. There we go, they're away.
Affirmative, sir.
Transfer of primary materials complete. We are undocking now. Damage rate escalating. General evacuation now in progress. All personnel are moving to the outer pylons.
The second Leviathan-class cruiser, the Mjolnir, has entered the area.
Oh, hello.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Died his own
Alpha, the
halfway.
Hathor is under attack. Cover that cruiser, or we'll lose the evacuees.
Yes, sir.
Damn it!
Delta Wing has arrived, awaiting orders.
All right.
It is good to see you, pilots. The rebels are attacking us in force. Please provide cover.
So, how's everybody else doing today?
As quickly as we could, Egyptos. What's your status?
Check your...
We have sustained minor damage. Our fighters have neutralized 3 attack waves, but the rebels are not easily discouraged. We anticipate that more bombers will arrive shortly.
Alright, attack pod is clear.
Enemy wing just arrived.
A new wave of GTI bombers has arrived. Defend us,
Oh good,
pilots.
they came in close to me this time. Ow! What the...
Enemy target is behind you.
Support ship being deployed. The rebels have sorted a Leviathan-class cruiser, designation Berserker.
Hull integrity is dropping. We are evacuating all non-essential personnel. Launch bays are standing by. Enemy presence detected.
Alright.
It is good to see you, pilots. The
Good to hear,
rebels are
Ryder. I'd be
attacking us
doing
in
better
force.
if,
Please provide cover.
We came as quickly as we could, Egyptos. What's your status?
doing better if I can, you know,
We have sustained minor damage. Our fighters have neutralized 3 attack waves, but the rebels are not easily discouraged. We anticipate that more bombers will arrive shortly.
Support ship being deployed.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
A new wave of GTI bombers has arrived. Defend us, pilots.
I'm on it.
Guys are shooting the cluster bombs at me.
Rearming sequence aborted.
Alright. Killed by tier 3. No, don't show me this again, however. We need to move on with the stream.
It is good to see you, pilots. The rebels are attacking us in force. Please provide cover.
We came as quickly as we could, Egyptos. What's your status?
We have sustained minor damage. Our fighters have neutralized 3 attack waves, but the rebels are not easily discouraged. We anticipate that more bombers will arrive shortly.
Impressive, pilot.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
A new wave of GTI bombers has arrived. Defend us, pilots.
I'm on it.
Whoa, hello.
The rebels have sorted a Leviathan-class cruiser, designation Berserker. Support ship being deployed.
Now we got those bombers.
We have destroyed the Berserker. Well done, pilot.
Excellent.
Hull integrity is dropping. We are evacuating all non-essential personnel. Launch bays are standing by.
He bonk himself to death on the station. Looks like that's what he did. Alright, no more bombers. Too concerned about Loki 3 kilometers away. Let's get rearmed.
We are launching transports. Evacuation Group A has left the hangar.
New hostiles in the area.
Rearming complete, sir.
Evacuation Group B has launched. This is the PVC Hathor. We are here to assist in the evacuation effort. Beginning docking approach.
Heads up, we have company.
Evacuation Group C has cleared the hangar.
Great shot.
We have docked with the station, transferring evacuees and station records now.
Alpha, cover the transport. They're under attack.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
I am way out of position for that. But I think they're gonna make it. Yep, there we go. Yeah, they don't actually have to worry about them.
Transfer of primary materials complete. We are undocking now.
A second Leviathan-class cruiser, the Mjolnir, has entered the area.
Amounts of missiles. Calling in a support ship.
Enemy wing has just arrived. Alpha, the Hathor is under attack. Cover that cruiser or we'll lose the evacuees.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Affirmative, sir.
Hey, Joe. Hey, thanks for dropping in. Have fun on your date. And I'll probably have to miss your stream tomorrow. I have something else I gotta do around tomorrow afternoon. But hope it goes well.
Target is behind you.
The Mjolnir has been destroyed.
New hostiles in the area.
Oh shit.
Affirmative, sir.
Pilots, assist us. A GTI bomber is preparing to attack our main reactor.
Yeah. Alpha 1, listen carefully. Break off your attack and head directly to the reactor access door nearest you. Each door is located between two vertical pylons on the outer ring.
Delta Wing.
Fly through the access shaft. Intercept the bomber before it can destroy the main reactor. If that reactor blows, it'll take the whole station with it. The radiation will interfere with sensors and communications, so you'll have to target manually. Good luck, Alpha 1.
Bonus objective complete. I didn't need to do that at all.
Heads up.
I'm on.
Watch your back, sir.
Roger, sir. On our way.
That was weird. Said I had a rearming coming, but the horse didn't have a countdown. And this is the case for 5 minutes.
PVC thieves on docking approach. Stand by to transfer evacuees.
Excellent job, pilot.
New bandits in the area.
Alright, see you, Joe.
Docking sequence complete. Evacuation of remaining non-essential personnel now in progress.
Support you to stop being obstructed.
Incoming jump signature. The rebel juggernaut is entering the area.
Of course it is. Let's get away from the. Let's get away from the.
Pilots, maintain your defense of the station. We're deploying bombers to attack the Hades.
This is Theta Wing. We are engaging the rebel juggernaut.
What Theta Wing?
The Hades has opened fire. We are sustaining severe hull damage.
Egyptos, launch all remaining fighters and transports now. The Egyptos have been destroyed.
Attacking now, sir.
There goes the Hades.
The Hades has left the area. All ships return to base. Alpha and Beta, you will be scrambled immediately to assist in the counterattack.
All 2 of us.
Rearming sequence aborted.
Oh, those are sentry guns. Oh shit, the other one's on me. Come on. Okay, maybe. Yes, Wouter, I know, but if you return to base while being shot at, you die.
Thousands of innocent Vasudans.
You should know that. You've been playing this longer than I have.
The Vega node is now defenseless against the GTI onslaught. The PVC Thebes was vaporized with all hands on board. The station evacuees that had boarded the Thebes also perished in the Hades' ferocious assault. It is fortunate that you were able to save the PVC Hathor and the escaping transports. The survivors send their gratitude. We are also impressed that you were able to defeat the GTI surprise attack against the Egyptos reactor. Your quick thinking and prompt response helped buy precious time for the survivors to escape the GTI's attack.
I don't think anyone
Well
evacuated past that point, though.
In appreciation of your performance in our operations with Allied Vasudans, you are hereby awarded the Vasudan Alliance Medal. For your courageous defense of the PVI Aegyptos, the PVD Hope, and many other Vasudan vessels, the Parliament of Vasuda sends its thanks. Our direct losses to the Hades now include the PVI Aegyptos, the PVI Vanguard, and
Vanguard,
12
thank
cruisers. For all our sakes, let us hope that a weakness in its defense can be found soon. We have reacquired sensor lock on the Juggernaut and are attempting to track it through subspace. Our squadron will be redeployed ASAP to intercept the vessel when it arrives at its destination. Report to the briefing room on the double.
Alright, Vasudan Alliance twice. Okay. 7 total kills with 4 assists. 5 Medusas, 1 Hercules, and 1 Loki. So, onward to the next mission.
Command has located the Hades near the jump node to Deneb. The Super Destroyer is traveling without escort but remains a formidable adversary on its own. We cannot risk a direct attack until we have more information on its strengths and weaknesses. Alpha 1, you have been selected to fly reconnaissance against the Hades. Command has requested data regarding the communications, sensors, weapons, and navigation subsystems of the warship. Information on the fighter bay and engine subsystems would also be valuable, but they are not as critical. The GTSC Herschel will oversee this operation. Your fighter's computer will be linked to the Herschel's computer, and your fighter will automatically upload your scan data as it is acquired.
Which means you don't need me to come back alive.
To protect itself from the Hades' powerful beam weaponry, the Herschel will attempt to mask its sensor signature. This will prevent the Hades computer from acquiring target lock on the vessel, and the Herschel's small size should make manual targeting nearly impossible. If we're lucky, the gunners on the Hades won't bother with her.
Yeah,
Choose your loadout quickly, pilot. We won't have much time before the Hades leaves the system. This is the best chance we have to get the intelligence we need. Let's make the most of it.
Alright, primary objective, scan navigation, communication, weapons, and sensors. Secondarily, scan the fighter bay and any engine subsystem. I mean, for recon, I surely want. And they almost certainly also have the means to detect the Loki, but. Alright, let's hit it.
Computer uplink is online and active. All systems are go. Good. Alpha, the Hades will reach the jump node in less than 5 minutes. You must gather all the data you can before it departs. Beta and Gamma wings are at your disposal. Delta and Epsilon are on standby. Good luck, pilot.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Roger that, sir.
Everyone cover me while I do this. Ow. Oh, rude. EMPs, really? I have to scan here. Killed by Hades. I thought I was down in the trench where his guns couldn't get me. Okay, we are going to use a different fighter. Alright.
Computer uplink is online
Speed is
and
light.
active. All systems are go.
Good. Alpha, the Hades will reach the jump node in less than 5 minutes. You must gather all the data you can before it departs.
Affirmative.
Beta and Gamma wings are at your disposal. Delta and Epsilon are on standby. Good luck, pilot.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Ow, my sensor system is destroyed. Okay, we can't pass the mission because there's no support ship.
Computer uplink is online and active. All systems are go.
Good. Alpha, the Hades will reach the jump node in less than 5 minutes. You must gather all the data you can before it departs.
Roger.
Beta and Gamma wings are at your disposal. Delta and Epsilon are on standby. Good luck, pilot.
Heads up. We've got visitors.
This guy's surrounding me. Ha! Spooked by the countermeasures.
Watch your back, sir.
God damn it!
Communications scanned.
One down and 3 to go. Keep it up, pilot.
Looks like the sensor masking is functioning properly. Good thing, or that shot would have pulverized us.
Out of countermeasures. God damn it! Why do they have these weapons?
Computer uplink is online and active. All systems are go.
Good. Alpha, the Hades will reach the jump node in less than 5 minutes. You must gather all the data you can before it departs.
Roger.
Beta and Gamma wings are at your disposal. Delta and Epsilon are on standby. Good luck, pilot. Enemy wing has just arrived.
Get him, guys. This guy's headed straight for me. Everyone's on it. Alright. Weapons over here by it. I know the tower
and enemy wing just arrived.
Come on.
Weapons data received.
Excellent. One last subsystem to scan.
Killed by a missile shockwave. Well, howdy. I don't speak any languages that use the Cyrillic alphabet, so you have to forgive me for not knowing what you said.
Computer uplink is online and active. All systems are go.
Good. Alpha, the Hades will reach the jump node in less than 5 minutes. You must gather all the data you can before it departs. Beta and Gamma wings are at your disposal. Delta and Epsilon are on standby. Good luck, pilot. Enemy wing has just arrived.
Roger that, sir.
There they all go jetting past me. Let us see the fire's out ahead of me. Ah, damn it. Well, Tom is destroyed, but I don't need that. Systems destroyed, I do need those.
Computer uplink is online and active. All systems are go.
Good. Alpha, the Hades will reach the jump node in less than 5 minutes. You must gather all the data you can before it departs.
Affirmative.
Beta and Gamma wings are at your disposal. Delta and Epsilon are on standby.
I make in Delta and Epsilon now so we can, like, lock down their hangar bay.
Visitors. Fire on your tail, sir.
Alrighty.
Computer uplink is online and active. All systems are go.
Good. Alpha, the Hades will reach the jump node in less than 5 minutes. You must gather all the data you can before it departs.
Yes.
Beta and Gamma wings are at your disposal. Delta and Epsilon are on standby. Good luck, pilot. Enemy wing has just arrived.
We should have like a Pegasus, but those won't be developed for another 32 years. You know, stealth that actually works to do this kind of thing.
Computer uplink is online and active. All systems are go.
Good. Alpha, the Hades will reach the jump node in less than 5 minutes. You must gather all the data you can before it departs. Beta and Gamma wings are at your disposal. Delta and Epsilon are on standby. Good luck, pilot.
Yes, sir.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Alright, I have to get the sensors at some point, and the Lokis are infinite, so there's no, like, clearing out the fighter screen to get them. Come on! Damn it! That's not gonna help, Benjamin.
Computer uplink is online and active. All systems are go.
Good. Alpha, the Hades will reach the jump node in less than 5 minutes. You must gather all the data you can before it departs.
Turning up
Beta and Gamma wings are at your disposal. Delta and Epsilon are on standby. Good luck, pilot.
Roger that, sir.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Turning up energy to your shield doesn't make your shields tougher, it makes their recharge rate higher. And not significantly higher enough to be worth doing as a combat measure. Well, sensors are destroyed.
Computer uplink is online and active. All systems are go.
Good. Alpha, the Hades will reach the jump node in less than 5 minutes. You must gather all the data you can before it departs.
Yes.
Beta and Gamma wings are at your disposal. Delta and Epsilon are on standby. Good luck, pilot.
Heads up, we have company.
Why always the sensors?
Computer uplink is online and active. All systems are go.
Good. Alpha, the Hades will reach the jump node in less than 5 minutes. You must gather all the data you can before it departs.
I'm on it.
Beta and Gamma wings are at your disposal. Delta and Epsilon are on standby. Good luck, pilot.
Enemy wing just arrived.
So they're not shooting like guns at anything. Bump up the engine a little. Speed is life. Oh no, it's caught in an EMP. Come on. God fucking damn it! Well, that was the weapon subsystem, so I'm okay. Don't need to shoot anything, just need to scan. Alright. Well, I have things I need to do this afternoon, so we are going to bump down the difficulty so as to finish the stream.
Computer uplink is online and active. All systems are go.
Good. Alpha, the Hades will reach the jump node in less than 5 minutes. You must gather all the data you can before it departs.
Roger.
Beta and Gamma wings are at your disposal. Delta and Epsilon are on standby. Good luck, pilot.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Alright guys, please get them. Ah!
Watch your back, sir.
Come on! Damn it! Okay, giving them EMPs was unfair. Like, this is not... You missed, you big ugly bastard.
Looks like the sensor masking is functioning properly. Good thing, or that shot would have pulverized. That's the data but it's good.
Here we go. Keep it up, pilot.
Communication. Good work. Halfway there, Alpha.
Delta wing has arrived. Waiting orders.
Bandits in the area. Yes, sir. Damn it!
Damn it indeed. Oh, come on.
Navigation subsystem scanned.
Excellent. One last subsystem to scan.
Weapons data received.
All 4 primary subsystems scanned. require data on the remaining subsystems.
Alright. Killed by... What are they throwing around that does a damaging shockwave like that?
Computer uplink is online and
EMP
active.
shouldn't damage the
All
hull.
systems are go.
Good. Alpha, the Hades will reach the jump node in less than 5 minutes. You must gather all the data you can before it departs.
Yes, sir.
Beta and Gamma wings are at your disposal. Delta and Epsilon are on standby. Good luck, pilot.
Heads up, we have company.
Oh, that's a lot of them. That guy's heading for me. We can have 2 of those. Which apparently only does 10% damage to it. Come on! Damn it! Come on, stop it.
Watch your back, sir.
Sensor data transmitted
Got it.
successfully.
1 down and 3 to go. Good up, pilot.
Looks like the sensor masking is functioning properly. Okay, or that shot would have pulverized us. Communications scanned.
Good work. You're halfway there, Alpha 1.
Damn it!
Navigation subsystem scanned.
Excellent. 1 last subsystem to scan.
Our shields are at maximum. That's all we can do at this point. 22% hull.
Weapons data received.
All 4 primary subsystems scanned.
I really don't want to get the fighter bay.
New bandits in
That's
the
where the
area.
fighters are coming from.
Resume your scans. We still require data on the remaining subsystems.
Good work, pilot. The engine subsystem data should prove useful.
Delta Wing has arrived, awaiting orders.
Affirmative, sir.
Gamma, Delta, get them off me! Come on, come on. Back countermeasures.
Interesting find, Alpha. The fighter bay data warrants further analysis.
Excellent work, Alpha 1. Fall back to the Herschel. Your targeting computer has the coordinates. Herschel, the Soyakaze has requested additional data on the Hades subspace drive. Your new orders are to monitor the Hades as it initiates its jump to Denver. Pilots, remain on station until the Herschel completes its mission.
Who the heck is launching missiles at me, huh? That's the closest target right there.
Command, we are under attack. Request fighter cover.
I can't... Seems like I'm the one under attack. Oh, we have Zeus's, okay.
Hope your orders were to withdraw to Alpha Centauri for repair. What are you doing to save us?
We are here to avenge ourselves against the GTI. All pilots stand clear of the Hades.
Admiral, your ship won't survive this engagement. Stand down and return to base immediately.
Survival must come second to victory. Command, Sa Basuda.
Reading a primary failure on the Juggernaut's engine array. The Hades has been disabled. All pilots, stand by for a mission update. Pilots, we're readying bomber wings to destroy the Hades. Your objectives... Wait. The Hades engines are coming back online.
And there she goes.
The Hades has jumped to Deneb. Pilots, return to the Soyakaze.
That was close, Beta 1. There goes the Herschel. Okay, I don't need to tell them to jump, they all do. Let's get out of here.
The events we have just witnessed have dramatically underscored the necessity of defeating the GTI rebellion. The Hades survived both the collision with and the explosion of a fully armed Typhoon-class destroyer. The crew of the PVD Hope
Typhon, not
sacrificed
Typhoon.
their lives and their ship in a valiant attempt to bring victory to the GTA and PvE. Though they were unsuccessful, they will be remembered with honor. Unfortunately, Command must still deal with the consequences of the failed strike. Although the Hope had unloaded her pilots and non-essential personnel before moving against the Hades, we have lost a well-trained and highly skilled command crew. With our weakened fleets dispersed over several systems to contain the rebellion, it is becoming increasingly apparent that we will not be able to marshal sufficient forces quickly enough to confront the Hades. We have no choice but to attack with what we have. Command hopes that between the intelligence acquired from the Repulse and the scan data obtained from our reconnaissance, we should be able to find a weakness in the Hades before it reaches its destination. Our reconnaissance was a complete success as you scanned all 4 of the required subsystems on the Hades. Excellent work. Our tacticians are analyzing the data you acquired as we speak, and we expect to receive a preliminary report in a few hours. This information will significantly improve our odds in the upcoming counterattack. Additionally, you were able to scan the Hades fighter bay. Intelligence has expressed great alarm at your findings, but their analysis remains classified for the time being. You were also able to scan one of the Hades engines. Our engineers are incorporating your findings into their analysis as they search for a weakness in the Juggernaut's defenses. This information may explain why the Hades was temporarily disabled. Admiral Tess has taken special note of your performance over the last few missions and has selected you to lead the attack against the Hades. Your familiarity with the Juggernaut's defenses will give us an extra edge in the upcoming battle, and your proven leadership and piloting skill are unequaled in this squadron. Command has allowed our strategists and tacticians 6 hours to formulate a battle plan, after which the Soyakaze will jump to Deneb to pursue the Hades. In the meantime, I suggest you get some rest. Dismissed.
Alright, no recommendations. 2 total kills. Both Zeus bombers. So, this was Abandoned Hope. Let's get on to the next mission, which I believe is the last one.
The GTA, PvE, and GTI are now engaged in an all-out conflict that could determine the future of the Terran Vasudan history. Although the bulk of the GTI fleet has been contained in Beta Aquilae and Vega, the GTI flagship Hades is still at large and must be stopped. The Soyokoze is the only ship within range to intercept the Juggernaut before she can carry out her ultimate objective. Victory or defeat will be decided in the next few hours. You are being informed on a need-to-know basis about the Hades project, and are hereby notified that all information regarding it is classified level Omega. Divulging this information, directly or indirectly, to any persons other than those specifically authorized by the Galactic Terran Alliance is a treasonous offense, punishable by death. The GTD Hades was conceived and designed in 2324, when it became apparent that the Terran-Vasudan War would not be won decisively in a matter of months. This super-destroyer would be nearly invulnerable to bomber, cruiser, and destroyer attacks, and would be able to mount full-scale planetary assaults unaided. Construction began the following year in the Delta Serpentis shipyards. When the Shivans arrived in 2335, the Hades was nearing completion. The GTI conducted extensive studies of the aliens, particularly of the Lucifer, and put the new developments to use in the Hades. With their ultimate weapon now boasting Shivan beam weaponry and Terran-Shivan hybrid systems, GTI forces waited for the deployment order from GTA High Command. But the order never came. Unlike every other ceasefire over the course of the Terran-Vasudan War, this one held. The GTA and PvE set aside their differences to counter the Shivan threat, and in the process, developed a grudging respect for each other. Galactic Terran intelligence, however, could not easily discard the investment and momentum of 10 years' worth of work on the Hades. According to statements by captured operatives, the GTI concluded that the GTA had lost sight of its original goal and decided to take matters into its own hands. The GTI appears to have been positioning itself to overthrow the GTA government as soon as the Terrans had recovered enough from the Great War to stand on their own. Once the Shivans were defeated, the GTI would dissolve the Terran-Vasudan Treaty and strike the final blow against the PvE. The Terran-Vasudan War would finally be won.
What jerks?
The exposure of the GTI conspiracy has prevented their plan from coming to fruition, but the GTI may yet succeed in their ultimate objective. Our reconnaissance against the Hades has indicated that its engines are enhanced with Shivan components, which may enable the Juggernaut to use jump nodes too unstable for Terran and Vasudan vessels. Command believes that, rather than pursuing a random course of destruction, the Hades is actually en route to Altair and Aldebaran via the Deneb-Altair phasing jump node. This maneuver would effectively allow the Hades to slip behind Vasudan lines, beyond any possibility of interception by GTA or PvE forces. The Deneb-Altair jump node is no longer stable enough for our ships to traverse, which means that any counterattack would have to go the long way around via Alpha Centauri. By then, the Hades will have had more than enough time to devastate the Vasudan home systems unopposed. There are some within the GTA who favor the GTI in this conflict. Indeed, many officers and pilots have defected to the GTI, and many others have argued that the Vasudans would behave the same as the GTI if they were in the same position. I can only answer by saying I believe this is the right thing to do, and I believe the Vasudans would defend us if the situation were reversed. It may be difficult for each species to see past the horrors of the past 14 years, but the Vasudans seem to be holding up their end of the bargain. The PvE continue to work closely with the GTA in our campaign to track and destroy the Lucifer, even after the devastation of Vasuda Prime removed their main motivation for doing so. And the GTA and PvE continue to share military resources and intelligence even today. We should honor their continued support with our own. History will determine whether we made the right choice in doing so.
All right. Well, I think we do make the right choice in doing so. So let's continue. Last stand.
The Hades has been tracked to an abandoned cargo depot in orbit around Deneb 3. This once prosperous colony was utterly destroyed by the Shivans earlier this year, and the shattered remains of many warships drift nearby. The Hades engines are currently offline, and we believe she is repairing the damage sustained in the collision with the PVD Hope. This may be our only chance to destroy the Juggernaut before it reaches Altair. Soyokoze is making the subspace jump to Deneb as we speak. advanced fighter wings will be launched immediately upon the Soyokaze's arrival in the system, and the Soyokaze herself will move into position to challenge the Hades directly as soon as her jump drives are recharged. The Hades has 5 main beam cannons that must be destroyed for the Soyokaze to have a chance of victory. Alpha Wing will fly tactical assault using tsunami bombs to destroy the Hades beam emplacements. Beta Wing will cover them. When the Soyokaze arrives to confront the Hades, Delta and Epsilon Wings will also be deployed.
Ooh, Ursa's.
We have a limited window of opportunity to destroy the Hades before it concludes its activity at the depot and leaves the system. The capabilities of this warship are unthinkable, and in the hands of the GTI, it is a terrible weapon. The security of the Terran and Vasudan species is in your hands now, pilots. You know the consequences of failure. Good luck.
Alright, primary objectives: destroy the Hades and defend the Soyokaze, and secondarily, destroy the Hades' beam turrets. Of course, we don't do that secondary objective. We will not complete our primary. So, why a shield breaker? The Hades doesn't have shields. My job is to bomb the Hades. Alright, seems good. Let's hit it.
Let's rock and roll. Alpha and Beta. We estimate less than 2 minutes until our subspace drives are recharged. Destroy as many of the Hades turrets as you can in that time.
Affirmative, sir.
Godspeed, pilot.
As I recall, the Soyokaze pulls up on the Hades' starboard side. So we need to hit the centerline turrets and the one on the Hades' right, which is to our left right
New
now.
hostiles in the area.
And then get the others, because other ships show up. And we want them to live too. Yep. I really hope they're not using EMPs.
Fighter on your tail, sir.
I'm losing systems. Help me out!
The dorsal beam cannon has been destroyed.
Yep.
Let's rock and roll. Alpha and Beta. We estimate less than 2 minutes until our subspace drives are recharged. Destroy as many of the Hades turrets as you can in that time.
There's the
Godspeed,
GTD Legion
pilot.
out there.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Oh wow, that hurt.
Check your six, pilot.
I think that missile came from the Hades. Okay. The first one, I mean. Obviously I was killed by a fighter.
Let's rock and roll. Alpha and Beta. We estimate less than 2 minutes until our subspace drives are recharged. Destroy as many of the Hades turrets as you can in that time. Attacking your... Godspeed, pilot.
sentry guns at the cargo depot.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
Get him, Beta. Is there a reason that y'all are...
Good kill. Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Yeah, that came from the Hades missile.
The dorsal beam cannon has been destroyed.
Alright.
Let's rock and roll.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking...
Alpha and Beta. We estimate less than 2 minutes until our subspace drives are recharged. Destroy as many of the Hades turrets as you can in that time. Godspeed, pilot.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Slow down and let Beta sweep him ahead of us.
Dorsal beam cannon has been destroyed.
Watch your back, sir.
Damn it.
You've got a bogey on your tail.
It's your job to watch my back. Yes, I am aware I have a bogey on my tail. What are you doing, Beta? Something other than your job, that's for certain.
Destroyer Code is now on station.
Ah, shit. Oh, wrong button. I meant to restart. We're not turn down difficulty yet. Not until I failed 5 times.
Let's rock and roll. Alpha and Beta. We estimate less than 2 minutes until our subspace drives are recharged. Destroy as many of the Hades turrets as you can in that time. Attacking your... Godspeed, pilot.
Enemy wing just arrived.
guess we've out ahead of me.
I'm losing systems. Help me out!
You've got a Foki on your tail.
Watch your back, sir.
It's infinite Loki, so I can't like dog fight them. I can't like kill, you know, clear them out and then deal with the Hades. They will keep coming.
Affirmative, sir.
Beta Wing, get them off me, please. Are you joking? Oh, I got the turret. So this again, return to briefing. We're gonna get it done.
Let's rock and roll. Alpha and Beta, we estimate less than 2 minutes until our subspace drives are recharged. Destroy as many of the Hades turrets as you can in that time. Godspeed, pilot.
Roger, target acquired.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Get him, Beta. Thank you.
Check your six.
Alright, jail seems to be clear for the moment. Let's get these beam cannons.
Watch your back, sir.
Dorsal beam cannon has been destroyed.
Roger, target acquired. Can anyone of you flyboys give me some cover?
Bay is now on station.
Oh, damn it.
Tower beam cannon is disarmed.
Ha! Where's Kaze? Here she is.
Can anyone of you flyboys give me some cover?
Delta Wing has arrived. Awaiting orders.
Epsilon Wing has arrived. New bandit
knocked out.
Good work, pilots. All the beam cannons facing the Soyakaze have been destroyed. Continue your attack.
Support ship being deployed.
The Hades has deployed bombers. We are launching Beta Wing to intercept. Heads up, we've got visitors.
Alright, support. Let's you and me go to the far side of the Soyakaze. Back in there and get the other two beam cannons, particularly the port side one, because we have a cruiser that comes in on that side, as I do recall. Gonna launch a bomb at a Loki. I somehow, through all that, managed to not take hull damage, so that's nice.
Rearming complete, sir.
Thank you.
Could any one of you flyboys give me some cover?
Delta Wing has arrived, awaiting orders.
Where's that beam? There it is. Oh, that's the chin. Well, that's fine. I need to get that. I need to get that too.
New bandits in the area.
Hazardously close to the fighter bay, though. Yep.
Taking heavy damage. I need to repair. Can any one of you flyboys give me some cover?
New bandits in the area.
The ventral beam cannon has been disabled.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Ship down! Ship down!
Alright, so close.
Let's rock and roll. Attacking your target. Alpha and Beta. We estimate less than 2 minutes until our subspace drives are recharged. Destroy as many of the Hades turrets as you can in that time. Godspeed, pilots.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Alright, Beta, do your stuff. There you go. the barrel doesn't count as part of the turret, so it... Ah, damn it.
Dorsal beam cannon has been destroyed.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
I'm losing system. Help me out!
Watch your back, sir. The Soya Kode is now on station.
Tower beam cannon is disarmed.
Damn it! Delta wing of the...
The starboard beam turret has been knocked out.
Good work, pilots. All the beam cannons facing the Soya Kode have been destroyed. Continue your attack. Epsilon wing has arrived. Awaiting orders. Heads up. We've got visitors. The Hades has deployed bombers. We are launching Theta Wing to intercept.
Oh, support. Let's you and me go to the other side of the Kaze, so we're safe. Oh, you want some? You want a little? Oh, I didn't quite get him. A shame.
New bandits in the area.
Ah, damn it. My last missile went off. It was wide. Well, that's one way to do it. Alright, support. Let's hustle it up.
Rearming complete, sir.
Heads up. We have company.
Delta is attacking the Hades.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Port side beam turret is down.
Oh,
enemy
excellent.
wing has just arrived.
Good job, whoever shot that. This is the last one.
The ventral beam cannon has been disabled.
Alright, we're drawing to this way, Kaze. Secondary objective complete. Sensors are out. Let's get that weapon subsystem, actually. So that it'll have a hard time shooting down the bombs
New
of
bandits
our
in the
heavy
area.
bombers.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Delta Delta Wing has arrived. Awaiting orders.
This guy's coming for me.
New bandits in the area.
How are we ever gonna kill this thing? It's twice as big as an Orion and probably 8 times as strong.
Just keep fighting. This is the same as every other assault mission you've been on. It's just going to take long. Stay focused. The Hades isn't going.
We're lucky the Hope managed to hit the engine array. The more strain we can put on this ship, the better. I'm guessing those Terran Sheevan integrated systems aren't entirely stable.
Not entirely stable. Oh, is it being protected by the, It says that I have...
Enemy wing just arrived.
I think it acts like it's being protected by the, destroyed turret on top. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere fast.
Roger, sir. On our way.
No, they shut down their engines for repairs, but that doesn't mean they can't turn them back on. So...
Enemy wing just arrived.
I need to rearm. Calling in a support ship.
Rearming complete, sir.
Oh, you want a little? Wow, it looks like a crack.
New hostiles in the area.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Okay, then. These Lokis apparently want me specifically, but they're coming to the far side of the Suikate to get me, as opposed to attacking Epsilon Wing, who is currently
New
bombing their
hostiles in
carrier.
the area.
Delta Wing has arrived. Awaiting orders.
The Hades is at 50% hull integrity. Continue your attack, pilots, and look out for your wingmen.
Rearming complete, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is no one doing escort here? Yeah, these bombers are tearing up the Kamikaze guys. We need to protect her. Oh, he's disabled. I should have left him. Whoops.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
Oh, Delta's Ursas.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Beta is a guard in this Kamikaze.
Heads up, we have company.
So kill those bombers. Sheevan cluster, huh? Alright, no enemy bombers currently on the field.
Bombers have inflicted heavy damage. Take them out now, pilot.
This is Admiral Amenhotep of the PVD Guardian. Allied Terran vessels, please respond.
This is Admiral Tess of the GTD Soyokoze. Greetings, Admiral. I was not aware that the Guardian had been repaired yet.
Delta, wake up.
Regrettably, it has not. We are still in orbit around Cygnus Prime, but let us dispense with protocol, for the time is short. Am I correct in assuming that you have engaged the GTI destroyer Hades?
Affirmative, Admiral. Our bombers are attacking the Hades near Deneb 3.
And so the circle completes itself. Remarkable. I wish to inform you, Admiral, that one of our fighter squadrons just repelled a Hammer of Light ambush against the GTC Orf and 2 bomber wings.
Roger, sir. On our way.
These craft had entered the Deneb system in an attempt to engage the Hades, but were apparently provided incorrect information by a traitor sympathetic to the GTI. If you will transmit your coordinates, I will redeploy the Orf and its wings to your location.
Transmitting now. Admiral Amenhotep, you have our sincerest gratitude.
The gratitude is ours, but you may repay us by recounting the story of your victory over the GTI. Saw Terra, vessel of the GTA. Admiral Amenhotep out.
Beta, if you're not...
Rearming complete, sir.
Yes, sir.
If you're not the Guardian of Soyokaze, you need to be.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
Hey, it's Orf.
GTC Port, now on station. We are targeting the Hades.
It's good to see you again, Orf. I really like your new friends.
Iota 1 here. If you can keep those fighters off us, pilots, we'll take down that juggernaut faster than you can blink.
This is Pi 1. The honor of destroying the Hades must fall to the GTA, but the warriors of the PDN will do whatever we can to assist.
Heads up, we have company.
There's no turrets back here, really? Well, that just means I can huck bombs around up here in the community.
The Hades has taken substantial damage. Keep hammering, pilots.
Yeah, I got the weapon system.
Hell. Come on. The Hades is moving.
New hostiles in the area.
The Hades appears to have channeled all its remaining power into its main engine. Pilots, you must either disable or destroy the Hades before it can escape. Move it! Critical. All units stand clear.
I'm out of here.
That's affirmative, sir. Departing now. Rearming sequence aborted.
Alright, we got it. Let's get away from this thing before we die in the explosion. Ah! Ain't that a pretty picture?
Well done, pilots. The GTI insurgency has been defeated. Return to base for a hero's welcome.
Okay. There goes the Sarkaze. And the ore. Let's find out what's in these cargo containers. Oh ho ho ho! We have 2 disabled Zeus bombers out here. That's funny. We're gonna find out what's in these cargo containers. And then if anybody wants me to fly out to the Legion, I'm gonna need you to fill that, I need you to fulfill that, chat goal that has been sitting there for... Indeterminate. Indeterminate. If they're all indeterminate. Indeterminate cargo containers usually explode real big. So I'm not going to shoot them up close.
Support ship being deployed.
I do work for intelligence after all. Or did, until a couple days ago. Once I get rearmed here, I'm going to hook a bomb at the one in the middle of the formation and run.
Rearming complete, sir.
Oh yeah, they go up real big. Alright. So the range of interceptor is like 1235, random. Okay, those didn't have a shockwave, so they didn't all.
That's affirmative, sir.
No
Departing
takers
now.
flying out to the Legion? Well, then I'm not going to do it. Alright, so just a last reminder. This is a fundraiser for the 988 Lifeline. There's the donation portal one last time, and let's go to debriefing.
In the year 2321 of Terran Reckoning, a complicated misunderstanding between Terran and Vasudan diplomats ignited a war of civilizations. No common ground was possible between ourselves and the aliens, we said. Driven by our hatreds, our fears and insecurities, we fought the Vasudans to defend the very concept of what it meant to be a sentient being. 14 years later, we discovered the true aliens, not created in the image of God, but of something else, something evil. They built no monuments to their heroes, produced no great works of art. They knew only destruction. It was the experience and preparedness of the Vasudan War that allowed us to defeat the Shivans. But it was the Shivans that forced us to reconsider the Vasudans. Was not this species worthy of respect? Could we not put aside our differences to confront the greater threat? And yet the GTI understood that this alliance was motivated by instinct and pursued with reluctance. How long would it endure once removed from the forge of necessity? Seizing the advantage, the GTI attacked, and with cosmic irony, their attack cemented the very friendship they had believed was impossible. Cast out from Eden, we strike our path across the galaxy in search of a purpose and a home. Yet we face the unknown future in a new partnership, birthed from the ashes of adversity. For the first time in memory, we know peace.
Per GTAR 64-2A, you are hereby promoted to the rank of Lieutenant. Congratulations. Congratulations, pilots. The Hades has been destroyed and the GTI rebellion is no more. All remaining GTI forces throughout Terran Vasudan space have surrendered. Had we failed here, the GTI would be writing the history books. Members of the Provisional GTA government have already begun the process of reconstructing in cooperation with our Vasudan allies. It is ironic that, far from tearing our two species apart, this conflict has brought them closer together than ever before. Admiral Amenhotep, commander of the PVD Guardian and the Vasudan 13th Battle Group, has expressed interest in personally meeting with the pilots who flew against the Hades, a rare gesture on the part of a Vasudan. Debris from the Hades is still raining down on Deneb 3. Due to the sensitive nature of the technology it contained, the planet will be quarantined until the wreckage can be disposed of. Terran Command has classified all data regarding the technology used in this engagement, though we can probably expect to see these advances in future Terran and Vasudan warship designs. For conspicuous gallantry at the risk of your own life, you have distinguished yourself above and beyond the call of duty in the highest traditions of military service. You are hereby awarded the Galactic Service Medal, the most prestigious honor bestowed by the Galactic Terran Alliance.
All right. Well, that is the story of Silent Threat Reborn. $22 total kills with 1 assist. We had to finish it out on medium, unfortunately, but the missions get really hard towards the back half of that campaign. 3 Zeus bombers, 12 Loki fighters, and 7 canister cargo containers. So this has been this was Last Stand, and this has been a live stream. Yeah, well, because the kills, I use the same pilot file for everything, so like I have an absolutely absurd number of kills. Like my all-time, my total is over 5,300. So I always have triple ace in any campaign I enter. But ranks reset by campaign. So they're never going to make me Admiral because I don't just play the main Freespace 2 campaign over and over and over. So I guess they never want my opinion. So I want to thank everyone who tuned in for tuning in. This has been fun, but live streams are a lot of work and take a lot of time so I don't know that I'll be in a hurry to do another one because they haven't been doing too well for me. We haven't gotten above 10 viewers this whole stream. And live streaming is more Ilfea Gaming's gig than mine. I don't have the, I don't keep up the patter the way Joe does. I don't have that skill. So we'll see if I do another one, but right now I don't see that happening in the near future. But it has been fun, so thank you to everyone who did tune in. But that is going to about wrap it up. So I hope everyone had a good time. We come in just under 5.5 hours on the stream. Without raising a cent on the YouTube side, I hope people gave to the gave to the 988 Lifeline directly. But I have no way to verify that, and I'm not going to ask anyone to confirm or deny because this is rude. But this has been Silent Threat Reborn, live streamed on insane difficulty for the most part. I did have to drop down to medium to finish a few missions, but we tried everything at least 5 times on insane here on Paladin Gaming. And this is Paladin Gaming signing off. Thank you for attending the stream, and have a good rest of your weekend.